Yo, that song is so it's so emotional. Damn, that guy is really singing his heart out for that one. Also, hello! Hiya, hiya, hiya. How y'all doing? How y'all? I'm gonna wait till y'all say something until I, in the meantime, oh dang it, okay, no, I need to do the full captured with crop. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Yeah, he really did put that pussy into that. His whole throat, his whole, diaphragm into that song. Also, I was testing, stuff. Almost broke the V2 model, but, I managed to fix it, but I broke everything else, so I guess that's fine. It's fine because I managed to fix it for Warudo and then nothing else. I think it's okay. It's fine. It's not that bad. It's okay. Yeah, it's wide. I turned on Warudo's thing to track with audio, but I don't know if it works well. Your head pats! Well, that one's alive. That one works. Trigger fire works. Other things don't work that well, though. It's supposed to sync with the audio with the mic, but we'll see what we think about it. Also, today we're probably not gonna do coding because I feel like it's not really that interesting as a stream. So I might actually just stick to trying Infinity Nikki. I wanna stress test it a bit. Hello, Francine! Until 1935, toilet paper had splinters? What? Splinters? That's scary. Why did we couldn't have used, like, leaves? Leaves don't have splinters. Also, hi Kage! What in the gacha percentages item drop rate Excel spreadsheet am I looking at? That is exactly what you're looking at. Gacha percentages. Look, you even have a summary of which one to pull. But yeah, I'm here to add in my updates. While I say hi to y'all. I'm gonna start making this literally a normal thing. Every day, every stream at the beginning, we're gonna chat, we're gonna yap, and then we're also gonna watch Fira update her spreadsheet. Again, if I have to go through this, y'all have to go through this too. But I hope y'all are playing. I hope you guys are playing Pokemon TCG. And then you'll add me. Spreadsheet is definitely gonna be the new normal. I mean, it's been the new normal thing for a while now. I mean, y'all knew it was a little ever so often. But I did do my battles today, and it kind of fucking sucks. My deck is so bad for my grass Pokemon. It's sad. I need to practice more. I need more cards for it. Oh, can I tell you the extremely cursed fact instead? Can I tell you the cursed anatomy fact instead? See, I'm asking for consent so that I can do it. Yeah. I guess that's a no. Why is there a gun held to my face? Why is there a gun? Damn, yeah, I'm asking him for consent. Only if he consents. I wanted to hear a cursed fact. You're gonna have to bully Duck. You're gonna have to bully Duck until Duck says yes. Maybe take the gun away from him. If you can do that, then we can forcefully expose Duck to the cursed Duck fact. I will say, when I learned about it, I was kind of like, oh shit, why does everyone just know about this? Because that's what it felt like. It felt like everyone was just like, you don't know about the blank blank? And I was like, wait, what? Why do y'all know? Who taught you this? But apparently everyone knows. Except me. Well, now I know, but I didn't know before. Did I catch up? No, I didn't. Dang it. I have 2 of these now? Oh my god. They give me too many of these gibbles. I don't even have a Garchomp. What the fuck do I need a gibble for? But yeah, did you know there's like a lot of confusing things when it comes to updating your connecting your model? You have to put in like your IP address and then make sure the IP matches, and then the port numbers have to match. And then I think the issue was that I was trying to send out info from my eye facial mocap that's on my iPad that's tracking my face right now. Send it to Warudo so then it can track my face. And then I also have VBridger open and VC Face and VTube Studio, because VBridger is good for tracking your mouth movements. Technically I don't need VBridger because I already have iFacial mocap and Warudo, so it tracks my cheek puffs. But like, if you have a live 2D model, you could have VBridger allow you to do the face and then it's more accurate. I was trying to get the best of both worlds. And also because I wanted to run VTube Studio at the same time so that we could re-enable some of those asset plugin things. Like, oh, when I have my feet up. Or, oh, when we give me like sunglasses or something. Like those type of add-ons is from VTube Studio. And I kind of wanted both of them to work at the same time. Because I was like, wouldn't that be fun? Wouldn't that be cool? Then we can finally bring back the blob. But unfortunately, the answer is no. They won't let you do that. You can only send it out once to one program. And that's it. You can't like do multiple ports. I haven't figured out how to do multiple ports. Which was why I accidentally broke everything. I was switching ports all over the place and IP addresses all over the place. And yeah, I accidentally broke everything until I finally fixed it just by picking one program and sticking to it. So for now, we're just gonna have to be patient, and hopefully I'll be able to bring back the blob but for now that is not the case. Wait, is this water? I know Pikachu's lightning. I think Unknown is also psychic. I don't think it's fighting. Gabite is fighting. This one's metal. Giratina is also metal. And then Colorless all the way down. Irida is a supporter. And Unknown is a... Oh god, what was Unknown? Psychic? There we go. Oh! Actually, my curiosity is winning out and I kind of want to know... Oh! Oh, that's the signal. That's the signal. Okay, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm sure chat will probably correct me. Thank you for the lurk, Francine. Basically, the cursed fact about ducks is that ducks do not have a bussy. Ducks have a cloaca instead. Oh, look at the caption spelling cloaca properly. Good job, captions. Oh no, they spelled it wrong now. But it's they have a cloaca and they essentially have a spiral dick. And I think the curse fact is that they basically instead of... Okay, how do I say this properly? Instead of the soft, nice making love, they I think they're like raping each other instead. No? What do you mean everyone... Wait, okay, is that not the fact? Okay, if it's not that, then I don't know what's the other fact. That's it. That's all I know. I think it is like dolphins. I think so. Hi, Manami. Sorry to disappoint. We are not going to be coding today. Thank you for the sip. I'm sorry for this is what you come into. I've been lied to. I'm sorry. I feel like coding is just not that exciting of a stream. So I've decided to first start off with me doing this thing while we yap, and then maybe we do Infinity Nikki, because I want to stress test my computer a little bit. What is Memo Swine? Is that water? It's easier when they're like in the middle of things, so that I can just drag it over, but oh my god, what the fuck is this Staraptor? I don't even know. We're just gonna leave that empty. Infinity frame drops. Exactly! This is exactly why I'm doing it. So... Hello, Aqua! My weekly suffering. I don't want you to suffer! I don't want you to suffer. Please don't suffer. Okay, I will say it is uncomfortable that my mouth is opening that big. Okay. Why? How do I make it smaller? Holy hell. VRM blend shape proxy. Generate lip sync animation. Wait. Restart microphone. Oh, okay. Okay, let's turn this down to 50. And then we'll see if it still looks weird. It doesn't look so bad anymore. See, it's not that big anymore. Yay. Okay, that feels a lot better. You can ask Serenity if that was the fact. I think that was the fact. Tabs! Oh my gosh. Wait, let me give you a shout out. Oh my god. Thank you for the raid. How was... Oh my god, you were playing Fortnite. How was Fortnite? Did you get the chug jugs? Did you... I don't play Fortnite. I'm sorry. I don't know if that's actually what it's called. Did you get the wins? Did you win? Oh, there you go. How many jugs can a chugger chug if a jug chug could chug jugs? There we go. Play because I have Miku skin. I have been living vicariously through Serenity, who has the Miku skin. That's my that's my alternative. I'm absolutely jack shit at FPS. So I've opted to remove myself from further embarrassing myself playing Fortnite, but I do live vicariously through watching Serenity, who is absolutely phenomenal at Fortnite and is very goated at the game. Also, has Gravity played Fortnite? I know they play Overwatch. I don't remember if they play Fortnite. I think Niju also plays Fortnite. Okay, Duck, you're not allowed to say that. I've literally played Overwatch, but you cannot say that. You literally are not allowed to say that. I'm sorry, you're banned from saying that you're bad at every game you play because you're good at Overwatch. The fuck? Bro, take that back. You take that back right now. I will not have let you say that when I've literally played with you before. I've literally played Overwatch with you before. You are not bad at that game. Please. You just swallow those words back up. Swallow them. Swallow it back. Because I don't want to hear it. I refuse to hear it. I refuse. I'm gonna pretend I didn't read that. Oh yeah, I wanted to write a formula that would calculate... Okay, maybe we do this today. We might as fucking well. Okay, alright, let's resize this to 100. And then add one to the right. How much was this? 25. Do you want to know a cursed snake fact in return for the duck fact? If you saw Hank Green playing on Dimension 20, you know it probably. I did watch him play that, but I don't remember it. So you can tell me if you want. Okay, let's see. You can tell it while I try to figure out what formula I'm trying to get. Okay, so let's see. I want to calculate if I want... Okay, so it shows me how many cards I have that are in each type. I want to know which pack to pull if I want a higher chance of getting this type. Okay, let's see. Pack with best chance for type card is essentially what I'm trying to do. For every snake in the world, there is on average 1 snake dick. Wait, doesn't that make sense though? Wait, hold on. So you're saying isn't that like basically saying that every snake is a male snake? Or are snake genderless, therefore every snake has a dick? Wait, hold on, let's redo this. Every male snake has 2 of them. Oh! So basically what he's saying is that there's nearly enough male snakes, each of them having 2 dicks each, that compensates or accommodates for every female snake. Isn't that just like 50-50? No, hold on. No, that wouldn't be true. That would mean 1/4 male snake equal... Okay, 1/4 male snake equals 1/2 female snake. Right? Because, like, you have to account every male dick, every male snake, to essentially accommodate for 2 females. So you would take... Right? Okay, so... Male snake, 2 dicks. Female snake, 0 dicks. And then, so that means if you split just your average Fira stream, if you split the male dick to also include female snake, right? So if one MS equals 2 FS, so 1 male snake equals for 2 female snakes, that means that in order to equalize male snake and female snake, we don't know, because we don't know what the population is. I don't know what the total population is. Theoretically, what Hank is saying is that, let's just say if it's like 100 snakes, just for easy math. So 50% of it, so 50 snakes are female. Half of 50 is 25, so that means there would be 25 male snakes. Right? Because 25 male snakes, and they each have 2 dicks. That already adds up to 50 dicks, not snakes, which would then equal to 50 snakes who are female. I'm taking Hank's fact and I'm expanding it. That's what I mean. Technically, okay, wait, hold on. This is technically a coding stream anyway. We can just watch Hank Green videos while we do it. Because now this reminds me of how earlier I was watching a Hank Green video about planets, and I thought it was like the coolest thing because he was talking about Jupiter's moons. Hold on. And I'm like, we are missing a very crucial thing. We're missing a very crucial thing. Okay, hold on. Let me take that out. Okay. Wait, I know this is gonna fuck up. Okay, hold on. Yeah, answering your stupid questions about Jupiter. I switched to Firefox, yo. I switched to Firefox. I'm using Better Fox now. Okay. Hold on.
Good morning, Hank. It's
okay. Wait, I have to find where that video is. Oh my god, where is that video? It's not on the vlog. Is it on Hank's channel? Yes, it is. Okay. Come back to me in a month about the voice chat.
3 times.
Okay. I think this is the right one. Okay. Where's my screen capture? There we go. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Where's our pop-in window? Oh, wait. Way too big. Sorry, Hank. That's a very unflattering angle. Yeah, I want to watch the one about the stupid questions about Jupiter. Because I'm changing the topic now. I'm changing it to planets.
So far, 3 times so far, the moons of Jupiter have exploded our understanding of the whole universe. I want to talk to you today about the Galilean moons. These are the 4 big moons of Jupiter. They're basically planets. They just happen to not revolve around the sun. And I'd like to talk to you about it without thinking about Pluto. But I can't, because I don't want to be mean to Pluto. Pluto is a good planetary body. It's a dwarf planet and it kicks ass. And we called it a planet for a long time because our understanding of the solar system was incomplete.
We're going to learn about space instead today.
As if it has been wronged, when in fact the 4 Galilean moons, and indeed other moons and dwarf planets in the solar system, are far more slighted by having never been thought of by people, despite the fact that we have learned ridiculous things about our universe that you would never think we could have learned about our universe from a moon. I'm wearing a shirt of them that I commissioned an artist to make for me. Okay? That's how much I love these moons. They are so deeply underappreciated. We got Jupiter here in the middle, and then in the middle of the red spot, this is Jupiter, and these are the 4 moons. And then this one's Io, this one's Europa, this one's Ganymede, and this one's Callisto. I love being me. I can do stuff like that. I'll link to the artist, Casey, in the description, and I'll also link to where you can buy it in the description. And I am going to give you a quick primer on each one of these moons, but first I want to tell you 2 ways, there's a third one that'll come later, that these moons completely changed our understanding of the universe. And I mean that like in a world-shaking way. And the first one is going to be a little hard for us to get our heads around. So the Jupiter system is also called the Jovian system. You can think of it like a mini solar system with like a
oh
so
no.
Jupiter could have been a star, but it's not big
Not
enough.
a green nana
and if it were, these would be the 4
hater.
planets of the Jovian system. Just like Earth is one of the 7 planets of the solar system, Sol being the name of our star. And these moons are big. One of them is bigger than Mercury. All of them are bigger than Pluto. They're big enough and close enough that you can see them with a pair of binoculars. So Galileo was able to see them with a pretty crappy telescope in the year 1610. Initially, he figured that these were just like some stars that were nearby Jupiter he couldn't see with the naked eye, but there was something very weird about these stars. They were not staying in the same place while Jupiter moved past. They were...
Quick pause. I wanted to point out in this video that like there is actually an anime that is about this. Kind of, somewhat, sorta. Like there's a theological anime out there that is that is about this. About planets and about whether it revolves around the sun or if we revolve around, or if the sun revolves around us. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Yeah, there's an anime out there about this. I haven't seen. Well, no, I did see it. I did watch it. It was not the whole thing. I watched a few episodes of it. It's like there's like it talks about religion, Catholicism. The specific word they used was called heliocentrism. And like they talk about Aristotle and Galileo, and like how the current at the time their common belief was that the sun revolves around us instead of the other way around. I mean, because we're all so important. And then there's like this kid who's born, who like is educated and like finds out some secret that like, wait, no, actually there might be some truth to we're the ones who revolve around the sun and not the other way around. But at the time it's blasphemy and blah, 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 blah. I was like, someone should tell Hank about that anime. I'm just saying, someone should tell Hank about that anime.
Moving along with Jupiter. And people wanted to explain this in every possible way that didn't imply that there was something going around something that wasn't Earth. Because at the time, the thing that everybody believed and wanted to believe was that everything went around the Earth. The moon went around the Earth.
Yeah, the anime about flat earthers, basically.
And Earth sat there in the middle of the universe. And why not? You know? Why not think that we're the center of the universe? That's how we all feel about ourselves. Astronomers kept trying to prove him wrong. Johannes Kepler thought he was full of it, ended up being one of the biggest defenders of it after looking at it with his own telescope and doing his own measurements. Same thing happened with the Jesuit astronomer, Christoph Scheiner. He argued Galileo was just seeing things like it was an optical illusion. But then he built his own telescope and he saw them too, and he was like, oh my God, Galileo was right. And this, of course, seems like less of a big deal to us now. But the fact that anything was going around anything else was a big hint in favor of maybe the Earth is going around the sun. So these four moons were a big part of Galileo's argument that, like Aristotle's view of the solar system with the Earth at the center was wrong. And in fact, it was the Copernican way, which went against the teachings of the Catholic Church, which you shouldn't really think of as a church. You should think of it as like a theocratic megastate that controlled what you were allowed to believe. And when I say allowed, I mean Galileo spent the last 8 years of his life under house arrest, but did manage to not be killed, which is great for him. It wasn't a given at the time, but you knew about Galileo and you knew about the house arrest. You might not have known that the moons played such a big deal in it. And to them, that would have been a really big deal. But to you, a bigger deal is something that was discovered because of Jupiter's moon Io that you would never think happened because of Jupiter's moon Io. In 1676, so still a very long time ago, a Danish astronomer, his name was Ole Romer, I don't know how to pronounce it, he was doing something that's just like normal astronomer stuff. This is like the meat of astronomy, is just like marking down when things happen. And one thing that happens as the moons go around Jupiter is they disappear for a second because they fall into Jupiter's shadow. They are eclipsed by Jupiter. The sun isn't hitting them anymore, so we can't see them anymore. And that happens super regularly because, of course, the movement of a celestial body is regular. But when Romer was looking at these numbers, something weird was going on. The eclipses kept running late, and they kept running later and later as the Earth and Jupiter were getting farther and farther apart. So sometimes Earth and Jupiter are on the same side of the sun, in which case is like that's when they're closest. Other times Jupiter is all the way on the other side of the sun, and that's when they're farthest away. And that's a big difference. There's a lot of space there. I don't know what the numbers are, but that's a big difference. And as Jupiter moved further away in its orbit, eclipses were happening later and later until they happened about 11 minutes later than they should have, and then it started moving back to when it was supposed to happen. This happened over and over again. It was very observable, and there's only one explanation for that. There's only one thing that could be happening, and it's a very weird thing that we know now and that we sort of like accept now, but boy does it change everything about the universe. He was just annoyed by this inconsistency, and he realized something incredible. We weren't seeing Io's eclipses when they actually happened. We were seeing them after the light from the event traveled all the way to Earth, because light had a speed. But not only that, because we could actually calculate the distance between these planets pretty accurately. This is wild. Like, I can't walk you through how they figured that out, but they did. He figured out not only does light have a finite speed, it was about, his calculations, 220,000 kilometers per second, which is off from our modern understanding. Like, our measurement is around 300,000 kilometers per second, but that is so close for 1676. He was using a telescope that was worse than a normal pair of binoculars and a pendulum clock. He proved, for everyone to accept, there was no other explanation for this, that light doesn't travel instantly. I mean, people kept fighting about it for a long time, but this was pretty good evidence, and people didn't really know how else to explain it. The moons that Galileo had discovered helped humans figure out one of the fundamental constants of the universe, which meant that if we were seeing things that were farther away, we were seeing back in time. Io showed us that we could time travel. I always think I'm gonna start these videos out and I'm gonna be like the guy from Cool Worlds, where he's like up on the mic and he's like calm and cool like Carl Sagan, and I like halfway through I'm just like, you fools are sleeping on the moons of Jupiter. Okay, so now we know 2 of the 3 ways that the moons of Jupiter changed our conception of the entire universe. So now we're just gonna do a quick rundown of the cool things about these 4 moons. We're gonna move from Jupiter.
Oh wait, hold on.
The first
Quickly pause. Saw the whole thing. The anime is called Marie and Gally. As an educational program, it was terrible. It basically skims along random science facts without really explaining them. But if there's one thing it for sure wants you to know, the Earth revolves around the sun. They really want to make sure you know that, if nothing else. That's what I remember anyway. Wait, I don't think that's the anime I'm talking about. You fools were sleeping on the moons of Jupiter! Yeah. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna Google it because I'm curious, because I'm pretty sure that's not the anime I'm talking about. Because the final conclusion, I mean, like, they did eventually get to the, hold on, heliocentrism. Orb. It's called Orb. On the movements of the Earth. It was released. It's pretty recent, actually. Anime premiered. Okay, anime television series adaptation produced by Madhouse, premiered on October 2024. Yeah, that's the one that I'm talking about. I didn't know there actually was another one that's about. Yeah, just how many animes have Galileo in them? It's like, if I had a nickel every time there was a Galileo inside in an anime, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but that's still kind of weird that there's. But it's still kind of weird that happened. Kind of me. Why are there so many animes about Galileo? There's another anime called Galilei Donna that also involved Galileo in some way, but the only thing I remember about it is that it has a pretty good OP and nothing else. Okay, I didn't know that there was anime that was actually trying to support flat Earth. I thought that was a joke. I thought you were joking. I didn't know there was actually an anime where the final conclusion really wants to make sure that the Earth revolves around the sun. Oh wait, no, that is true. The Earth does revolve. Okay, sorry. I think I misread that. But yeah, I'm glad that that the conclusion for that is the right one and not the other one. I misread that real fast. Sorry about that. But yeah. I didn't finish watching Orb. But I hear it's good though. I remember Garnt probably talked about it. I wanted to click on his video that does the review, but I was like, I don't have the patience to watch this right now.
First one we hit is going to be Io. Io is extremely geologically active.
Okay, sorry. I'll go back a little bit.
We're just going to do a quick rundown of the cool things about these 4 moons. We're going to move from Jupiter out. And the first one we hit is going to be Io. Io is extremely geologically active.
Io, isn't it Io? Io
onto its outsides, remodeling the surface of the planet, covering it in sulfur, which makes it this like very vibrant orangey yellow color. It's the most geologically active body in the entire solar system. It has the biggest volcano in the whole solar system, which is wild because it is much smaller than Earth or Mars. Mars has the biggest volcano of any planet. Did I say there were like 400 active volcanoes on the surface of Io? This is not a place you'd want to go hang out, but it's extremely cool. It is a wild laboratory of what is possible on the surface of a moon. And this is weird because Io shouldn't be active at all. It's small, and small worlds are supposed to be cold and dead inside because they've had all of like 4 billion years to lose all of their heat to space, and there's no reason why it would be so hot. But, and this is a pattern we're going to see over and over again,
Excuse me.
Jupiter is tugging on it, and also its sibling moons are tugging on it, and so it's getting stretched and squeezed, and tidal forces being kept in place, so it's not getting tugged into the planet, but it's being stretched and unstretched and stretched and unstretched over and over again. And that introduces a tremendous amount of energy into the planet, a lot of friction, and it turned the planet into just a huge furnace, basically. And that is very cool. There's no other object like this in the solar system that has been so hot for so long. It is extremely unique. I mean, Earth is also unique, obviously, but it is unique in the solar system, and that helps us understand a bunch of stuff about how planetary bodies work. Moving next up, you're going to find Europa. And Europa is from whence we get the third complete revolutionization of our understanding of the universe. Obviously, liquid water is important. It's important for life. We have a very hard time imagining how life could happen without liquid water. There's other liquids out there, but they're just not like water. Water's so good at so much stuff. And as we got better and better at viewing the solar system, it was like, oh, nothing else is wet. There's no liquid water on Mars. There's no liquid water on Venus. There's no liquid, like, there's all these gas giants. There's no liquid water on them. And it started to seem like liquid water might be extraordinarily rare in the universe. But in the 70s, the 1970s, I feel like I had to say that for some reason, Voyager 2 flew past Europa and got like a good view of it. What we saw was a planet that was, one, made of ice, and two, importantly, extraordinarily smooth. Now, you could have an ice
smooth
moon
brain.
and not have any liquid water anywhere on it. You could just have a solid block of ice. But if the surface is super smooth, and also you have these like cracks and chunks that have these big fissures between them, beautiful, beautiful planet. Oh, look at it. It's so pretty. Oh my God. What you know is that when a big thing hits Europa and leaves a crater, that crater doesn't last long. Something's happening to replace that crater. And the thing that it has is plate tectonics, basically. But except instead of like rock, it's ice and water. So we are almost certain that what's going on here is that below the surface of the ice, there is a giant liquid water ocean. And I'm talking about an ocean that if you took it and put it on Earth, there would be no land. If you took all the water away from Earth and then you put Europa's water on Earth, there would still be no land. We're talking a very large subsurface ocean, and we have other measurements that have indicated to us that, one, it is salty, and that includes the fact that there's a bunch of salt on the surface of Europa, because we think that Europa might be spraying water sometimes out of like geysers, like water volcanoes, and then that water is falling down to the surface of the planetary body of the moon. We're going to find this out, by the way, in 2030, when the Europa Clipper, which is already launched, arrives at Europa. It takes a long time, in part because we just don't want to spend that much money, so we do all these gravitational assists to get the thing there, and are like, well, 6 years versus 3
To be fair, Hank is a really good educator.
To fling it out all the way to Jupiter. So first of all, Voyager.
He's good at taking science topics and educating people and making it entertaining.
We think that there's a bunch of other places where that is, well, we know Enceladus is the case for one of the moons of Saturn. We also think all of the Galilean moons, except for Io, have liquid water in the inside of them, probably. But when you go from one planetary body in the solar system with liquid water, that means nothing. That could mean that it's extremely common. It could mean that it's extremely rare. To two, that means it's common. It might not mean that every planetary system in the galaxy has liquid water, but it means that a bunch do. So it's wild that Europa has a kind of plate tectonics. It's wild that it seems to have a salty ocean, and also that there seem to be organic compounds on the surface. Now, I'm not saying organic as in made by life, organic just being carbon compounds. That's what we call them in chemistry. But what that means is that not only is there a subsurface ocean, probably, but also that subsurface ocean is interacting with rock, and also probably that rock has some volcanic geologic activity, and then you thus have like hydrothermal vents on the bottom of a giant ocean. And we think hydrothermal vents are one of the main candidates for how, like, where life began on Earth. So our third complete reforming of how we imagine the universe happened because Europa was the first signal that there was liquid water elsewhere in the solar system. It could also provide us with the fourth. And I'm sorry that I'm talking so much about Europa, but I will talk a little less about the other two. But this is a big deal, and I want you to understand that when the Europa Clipper gets to Europa, there is a good chance it will be able to fly through some of these plumes, and it will be able to analyze the water that has been shot out of Europa. And if it is able to do that, it could find signatures that indicate life. And they don't want to talk about this because, like, it's, you know, you don't want to put your cart before your horse. But, like, there is a potential that the Europa Clipper will discover signs that are very indicative of life. And there's also a very strong potential that it will not discover that. And that won't necessarily disprove that there would be life, but it would be a sign that there might not be. But it would be, I think, cool if a Galilean moon gave us one more complete revolution in how we understand the universe. I'm just saying, because that would mean that life happened twice in one planetary system. Anyway, that's Europa. It might be my favorite. It's a pretty big deal, but we gotta keep going. And so we're gonna talk about Ganymede. Maybe I should have had a series of videos where I talked about each one of these moons. Jeez. So Ganymede is the biggest moon in the solar system. It's bigger than Mercury. If this moon was just a planet, people would love it. People would talk about it all the time, but it's not. It's a moon, so we ignore it. Wild thing, it has auroras because it generates its own magnetic field, which is very rare in the universe. It's
also, that's very cool.
And it is strong enough to actually protect it from Jupiter's massive magnetosphere, which tosses off a lot of radiation, which I'm not even going to get into right now. And people talk about Ganymede like it's a cosmic jawbreaker. We're still working on this, and we're going to know more about it pretty soon here. But it seems like at the very middle, there's almost definitely like an iron core, which is how it has its magnetic field. And then things get very weird. Above that is a layer of hot ice, which is a thing that can happen. If water is under enough pressure, it can be both very hot and solid. So we call this ice 3. It's not like the kind of ice that we have here on Earth. For example, it would sink in water. And then it potentially has multiple layers of liquid oceans sandwiched between layers of different types of ice. The lowest one being perhaps 800 kilometers down. Europa's ocean is probably like 20 to 30 kilometers down, so very deep. It's still 20 to 30 kilometers is very deep, which is, I should have mentioned, why we can't go and look. It's too thick. Like we tried to go to Mars and dig down like 6 feet and we failed. And that first ocean is probably salty and hot and has lots of minerals from the rocky layer below, creating that kind of hydrothermal vent style environment. And that would be wild if there was life all the way down there. I don't know how we'd ever find it. I don't know how we'd ever even get hints of it. But the surface, it looks a little bit boring.
I hope he starts talking about Ice 9.
Dark areas that are like
that'd be cool if he did.
When the moon formed, and then it's got a bunch of icy areas.
That man needs to play that
Are
game.
the lighter areas, which has like glaciers the size of continents, and Ganymede
Hi,
also
SM.
has a bit of an atmosphere, which is incredibly thin. But we think that it's just the when it's in the sun, a little bit of the water vapor evaporates into the atmosphere, and then when it's dark, it recondenses on the surface. And finally, we got Callisto. Might look also like a bit of a boring sibling, but cool thing about Callisto is that it formed extremely early in the solar system, and because it's further out, unlike all of its other Jovian moon friends, it doesn't have all those tidal forces, so it has stayed locked in its shape for a very long time, which means that its surface, which you can see down here, it's just like covered, absolutely covered in impact craters. It's basically a record of everything that has ever happened in the solar system. It formed early in the solar system, and it has not changed since it formed. Every single impact that happened is recorded. It's like a palimpsest of the history of the solar system. A palimpsest is like a piece of paper that people like use over and over again, and they like scrape the ink off and then they use it again, which we used to do because paper was really expensive. But you can actually use a palimpsest to see multiple like layers of what people wrote on that piece of paper over time. And it's actually similar because later bombardments did cover up some of the early ones, but it's such a big moon, there's actually space that we can see kind of the whole history of the bombardments, which is a big deal when it comes to understanding how the solar system initially formed. It's kind of like another way of looking back in time. Callisto is also weird because when most like big planetary bodies form, they have some time while they're still molten to differentiate a little bit, where like the heavy stuff goes to the center and then the light stuff goes to the surface. But Callisto, that didn't happen. It's all still mixed together, even in its outer layers. So like the moon never got warm enough to fully melt and separate out, which is cool. We also think Callisto might be hiding a very large subsurface ocean. Like, it may be that Ganymede, Callisto, and Europa all have more liquid water than Earth does, which is... it's hard. We don't know for sure. In the case of Callisto, though, we don't think it's heated by the tidal forces of Jupiter. Instead, it might be heated by the radioactive decay of the rocky parts of the planet, and possibly just by like a special kind of ice that traps all the heat inside of the planet. We're going to know way more about all of this stuff soon because the European Space Agency's JUICE mission is on its way to study these worlds in detail to get, oh my god, it's going to be so good. This video, if I made it after these pictures come back, would be so much better, but I have to make it now so that you could be excited about those pictures coming in. And the Europa Clipper, which just launched last year, we're going to get to see like beneath the ice better. We're going to be able to map Ganymede's magnetic field. We might even find those weird isotope ratios I was talking about. Also, lots of good pictures. Trust me, lots of good pictures. I love these moons so much. And I feel like we spend so much time talking about Pluto because it feels like it got wronged. But the real objects in the solar system that have been wronged are the ones that we never paid attention to in the first place, despite how freaking amazing they are. And we are in a situation where already they have revolutionized our understanding of the universe 3 times, and they might hit us with a 4th. And of course I have a bias, we all do, toward the best possible story, and that would be the best possible story, right? I feel like the best possible story should be true, but of course that doesn't mean that it would be. So probably they'll hit those isotope ratios and be like, normal, natural isotope ratios, nothing weird, nothing to see here. But what if? What if? There's a link in the description where you can get this delightful Galilean moons shirt. It looks very cool, and you can celebrate these moons and tell people all about them whenever they see your shirt. Because now you know that there are things in this solar system that are way cooler than anybody is aware of. Just because they're moons, I believe that we should be thinking about planetary bodies, not about planets. We should be thinking about dwarf planets as cool planetary bodies, and we should think about all these cool rocky moons around Saturn and Jupiter as amazing planetary bodies. Mercury? Come on. There's nothing going on there. So celebrate with them with thank you.
He's so passionate about it.
Dope shirt. So that
Oh, hi, Evil. I forgot you do this for games. Specifically gacha games. I specifically do this for gacha games. Hi, how's it going? Don't judge me! Also, no one judge me. I'm using ChatGPT because I usually need help with this. I love how it's not like I know how to do this. I did not study Excel. Oh my god, okay. Match. I'm writing out the formula that it recommends, and then I'm gonna plug in the details later. C. C2. But also, how's it going, Evil? Aside from me, playing them gachas. What is that, a 0? I think it's a 0. Okay, that's the formula, I think. Okay, so let's see. They wanted me to have column A, pack name, B, total cards in pack, C, grass type cards in pack. Okay. This gives the percentage of grass type cards per pack. Formula to recommend the best pack. Okay. So take that, move that over here somewhere. This is basically what we're gonna go with. This formula. Working and grinding, might start streaming again someday. Yes! I look forward to evil streams. We need more red pandas streaming. Our poor population of red pandas is declining. I want to sneeze, but I don't know if it's gonna... Okay. I think that was a fake sneeze. Oh gosh. Okay. I hate it when that happens. Yeah, I'm not gonna do percentages like this. This is not right. that was not right. Okay. So first we need pack name. We got pack name. Total cards in pack. Okay, so... in order to do that... we need to take this out. I need to make a new chart. Oh, do I do it do I do it here? Should I do it here? I have to make sure my types are right though. Because if I don't do this, then it's all gonna be wrong. Okay, we're gonna use this as an example. Collection summary, Mew tracker. Hello, random. Welcome to stream. How's it going? Okay, we're gonna start doing let's see, collection, advanced filtering, card count. Card. Oh, wait, should I just calculate per sheet or do I calculate in my summary? I don't know. Oh yeah, there's a thing where I might as well show when Hank was on Dimension 20 too.
Did you know that for every snake on Earth, there is one snake dick?
There's this one just out of nowhere.
Well, yeah, that makes sense, but actually, you know, only half of snakes have dick. And that means that every snake that has a dick has two dicks. And that's a true fact about our world. You know, the tails on a swallowtail butterfly don't serve any aerodynamic purpose. They're there because birds need something to grab onto when they're trying to kill a butterfly. And they are designed to capture the attention of a bird. And that bird will grab onto that tail and it will break off. And the butterfly will be free. I do not think that you are the tail of a swallowtail butterfly. I think you might be the butterfly.
I only caught half of that.
I might be itchy.
I only caught half of that. This was such a good episode too.
With itch receptors and pain neurons, whereas the eyes themselves only have pain neurons because, of course, evolution is strongly incentivized to prevent you from scratching your cornea with your fingernail. So your eyes are never actually itchy. People say, my eyes are itchy, but they're not. They're not actually itchy. It's just the membranes around your eyes. Did that make you feel better? Did you know that more than half the bones in your body are in your hands and feet?
This is just one after the other.
That's ridiculous. It'd be way too much work, but I could break half the bones in your body for not a while.
No, man, no way. He starts snapping his own fingers and passes out into unconsciousness, which is the second person the Fix is absolutely defeated in combat through just talking to them.
Did you know the urethra contains taste receptors.
Ew. What?
Taste bud-like structures.
Bro, slow down. What?
And that's all he has to say about that.
That makes me very curious.
Look at me in the eyes. And I'm gonna tell you that eagles, when they grip onto something, they actually have to flex a muscle to ungrip. So an eagle can hold onto something so hard that even after it dies, it never lets go. But you are not an eagle. You need to let go of whatever this is.
After locking eyes with the Fix and being on the receiving end of that speech, I didn't think there was any other choice but to be inspired.
You know that most of the pyramids...
It's just
on
one
Earth
after
are
the other.
insane.
No, and he doesn't stop.
You like my facts, right?
You like my facts, right?
have 3 stomachs, and one of them's just for bones. You know,
Oh my god.
it's really easy to detect an acid, but it's not easy to detect the presence of oxygen or carbon dioxide. But when carbon dioxide meets water, like it does in our blood, it creates carbonic acid. And that means that our bodies can detect the presence of carbon dioxide, but not the presence or absence of oxygen. So as we move through our lives, if we are deprived of oxygen, we have no idea that that is happening as long as we are breathing out carbon dioxide. But if we are not breathing in oxygen, we just go to sleep and we die. But if we allow the CO2 to build up, we panic, we flail, we break, until finally we die. I'd like you to tell me what's going on in this town. Did you know that people can have constipation so bad that it will back up and impact their vagus nerve? And as they are finally eliminating that impacted stool, it can have a effect on the nervous system so great that they forget who they are. It's called constipation-related amnesia. A woman in Tokyo forgot who she was for 8 hours. You want to know facts about your bones? Okay. Bones are actually living, and do you know that the reason we produce blood inside of our bones is because it's one of the places that's safest from UV radiation?
That's fascinating. Did you know?
Brendan's like, wait, let me get on this.
Birds that have a secondary pouch
Oh,
in
no.
their esophagus or in their digestive tract, where they actually contain, referred to as a craw, that has stones or other hard material to help break up food matter before it passes into the rest of their digestive tract.
There are also some birds that can produce a kind of nutritious substance that that instead of regurgitating their own food, they will produce a kind of milk. It's almost like lactation, but it evolved.
Jesus.
Gives it a case of convergent evolution. Pigeons do it.
Did you know that pigeons...
Oh my god, Brendan! Fact versus fact.
Did you know that woodpeckers have a tongue bone called a hyoid bone that wraps around their brain because the pounding into the tree can, of course, they need to protect their brain from the impact of that powerful feeling of smashing into the wood of the tree to devour their common meal items, which of course are grubs and larval insects.
I didn't know.
Can I do a snoop check to see how horny the Fix is?
Yeah, that's gonna be Snoop 1.
And I say nervously, there are some salamanders that feed their babies their own skin. I gotta go.
I have to fill a large area with nitrogen. I don't remember where though. One of them What?
You can't hum.
Scientists have to be careful going into that area or they'll just die without noticing. That's terrifying. Genuinely, that's terrifying.
Where are
the keyholes. Ronnie!
I gives you a big hug and he says, "Did you know that the black mamba has been observed at top speeds of 12.5 miles per hour at its fastest slither, and that at that speed it would almost certainly catch even some of the fastest humans on the planet?"
I did not know that. I love new facts.
Even faster people would probably not have the stamina because the resting or average speed is 7.5 miles per hour, which is faster than the human average of 6. And that's for healthy adults.
You know so much stuff.
I made a drawing of a reticulated python, which is actually the longest. Did you know it's the longest snake in the world? It's not the biggest. The biggest is the anaconda, but the longest is the reticulated python.
Do you know what the longest animal in the world is?
No, what is it?
It's the bootlace worm.
Is that a reptile?
It's a worm.
This is
It's
insane.
not a reptile. It's
But
still a cool fact.
But that's close. That's a cool fact. That's pretty close. You see,
Clearly not interested.
Did you know that there are some reptiles that have a light-sensing organ on the top of their head so they can sense shadows that might be coming from something that's coming for them? It's like a third eye.
as you say that, you watch as that appears on Ronnie's head, and he goes, "There's a shadow downstairs."
Oh my God.
It gave me goosebumps.
Ronnie, you're terrifying.
There's little creatures in the sea that make little lights, and they're quite pretty little lights. You can ask Officer Joie de Vivre, he'll tell you he likes them. And it's
C'est magnifique.
and it's a little strange that those little critters would make those lights, because why would they? They only make them when they get disturbed, and they think that that would cause attention from little fishes that want to eat them. But here's what happens. Those little fishes, when they suck them up, they glow so bright. And now that little fish is glowing. There's a little target on its back. It's that little fish ain't the only fish in the sea.
Shit. Go ahead and make it.
Brennan's terrified.
Did Pasha come by?
I think the door opens and Pasha does come by. She looks around. Sorry to bother you, but it's very nice to see you again. Did you know that diners, and the history of diners, actually originate from dining cars on trains? And the very first diners were actually dining cars of trains that had been taken out of service and were used stationarily as restaurants because they were cheap.
Hi,
and affordable.
cutie pie. I like Excel sheets.
Looks
Hi, Roscoe.
can't
Welcome
think
to
of any
stream. If you like spreadsheets, you're in the right area.
Did you know that the North Pole is actually a South Pole? Because when you look at a compass, it points north.
Wait, oh my god, I
North
just
pole of
copy
the
and paste
compass
this
is what's
into
pointing
the
north.
entire
The North Pole's
spreadsheet, and this
pointing to
works
the
for
South
me.
Poles.
Okay, cool.
So when we go to the North Pole, it's actually the South Pole. I think maybe you also aren't exactly what you've been calling yourself.
It's not enough for this.
You spend many happy days surrounded by kids jumping up and down and pulling on your sleeves saying, "Did you know? Did you know? Did you
Wait,
know?"
why doesn't this look here? D. Why did this suddenly say D? Wait, no, this is supposed to say G. These are all wrong. These are all wrong. Wait, why does it say that? Nani? Ah, dang it. I have to rewrite this. Okay, this is still wrong. Non-stop spreadsheet action. Yeah. We got that crazy spreadsheet action happening right now. This is supposed to be G. Why did it suddenly get turned into D? Actually, I shouldn't count the promo packs because you can't pull these. Yeah, you know what? Actually, I should not do this. You can't pull promo packs. They just happen. Oh, well. Yeah, well, I mean. Huh. I'm gonna treat the promo packs as separate. I think I'm gonna treat it separate because this doesn't work for the math. Space Time Smackdown, like these are packs you can pull, but you don't pull promo packs. You can do the event more, but you can't technically just pull them. There is Wonder Pick. What is the time playing the game and time making a spreadsheet ratio? Kind of equal. Well, no, actually, I do spend some time playing the game. Like in the morning when I wake up, or when I'm about to sleep and I can't go to sleep. I think it depends. Also, I'm like considering, should I change my category to Pokemon TCG? Like I am doing the spreadsheet for that goddamn game, but like at the same time, I'm like the video isn't really on topic. So, I mean. The real question is, do we want to... What do we want to keep watching videos about this stuff? Or do we just want to watch me work on the spreadsheet? This is my YouTuber account. Ooh! Do we want to listen to a paleontologist answer questions? This is like me playing games, except it's like a 75 to 25 split between wiki to game until I basically remember. That's crazy. You're like Flib with the Terraria. When people check the Pokemon TCG category, this is what they want to see. Are you sure? A game about digging a hole. Wait, that exists though. That game about digging a hole really exists. Thank you for the sip, Manami. See, technically I am doing coding. Sorta, kinda. Here, I won't annoy you guys with my film essay stuff. I don't know what you guys would be interested in watching. I just saw it in your... You did? Where? Oh, Markiplier's game about digging a hole. I mean, okay. I guess we'll just watch Markiplier together.
Welcome to a game about digging a hole. I've always said that I extremely like the concept...
Wait. Isn't this gonna ruin it if I want to play this game? What if I want to play the game? I remember seeing a trailer, not trailer, like I remember seeing it on recommended, not video. I think it was like TikTok maybe or something, being like, oh, here's like a good game to watch. Too bad we're watching Marky Moo play it, but I don't want to spoil what happens. What if it spoils what happens in the game? I don't... You just gotta go. Are we watching on 2x speed? What if he doesn't dig a hole? I mean, I think he will probably. I'm sure a full playthrough of the game won't spoil. I don't know if you're being sarcastic. I feel like it would spoil everything.
Of digging a hole in the ground is something that harkens back to my childhood, where me and my brother would go into the woods and we would just dig.
Okay, you know what? No, he can do this. I don't have stories for this.
Vandalous acts of eco-terrorism. We would devastate the local ecosystem. We would cut down vines and we would force the neighborhood children to test it out and they would fall into a thorn pit. That's a true story.
Wait, didn't the grass just change? Did the grass just change? I'm sorry, did we just go from grass to...
We would devastate the local ecosystem. We would cut down vines and we would force the neighborhood...
Oh, it's editing. Never mind.
Children to...
I was like, what the fuck happened?
Thorn pit. That's a true story. We didn't make them fall. That's what the testing was for. Not our fault. Anywho, I've always
Maybe I can learn something about making content from Markiplier.
Dig a hole.
Although I will say it's been a very, very, very long time since I've watched Markiplier.
I don't really like collecting anything. I like just digging.
Okay, yeah, we're not gonna do this in promo A. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. Okay. So we have pack name, total cards.
You know, I realize this is actually incredibly inefficient, and what I'm about to do is going to be even more inefficient.
I also needed to do it per pack. Oh my god. Okay, resize. Let's do 100 again.
Is that the Five Nights at Freddy's chest? Is that the FNAF chest? I bet it is. I bet it is. All right, so battery is critical. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, hell. I just got an ore.
Energy? There's an energy level? What do you do if you run out of energy?
Okay, so I have this.
Oh man, I can already tell this is going to making me motion sick.
Oh, charge. Ah, okay, so you need to buy electricity. Yeah, right. Silly.
You know what? This is good. I should watch playthroughs of other people playing the game so then I don't get motion sick.
Then again, I don't
this is great.
Health, but whatever. Yeah, so what I should be doing and what I am doing now is I'm building kind of a spiral staircase. If you can't imagine it right now, that's because you have aphantasia and you can actually see things in your head. Because I can.
I am
imagine
doing this
rotating
wrong.
an apple in your head. Oh, I can't do it. Oh, I'm looking at it. It's spinning. It's in HD. Oh, it's so colorful. It's glistening from the sunlight. You didn't know there was a field with sunlight in it in my head, did ya? I can see it, can you? Yeah, imagine not being able to see an apple spin in your head. Yeah, that's right. I'm prejudiced against aphantasias. I'll say it. I don't care.
What the fuck?
I don't care who knows. I'm probably
what the fuck, Mark?
Fuck to people that can't imagine things. Piff, imagine. I mean, you can't. You can't.
Oh my god.
Some of you may think that this is a stupid and inefficient way to go it, and I say, shh.
Why do I have so many rows in here?
You know? Whatever.
Why did I have so many rows in there? God, that was weird. There's like 50,000 extra rows at that bottom, and I don't remember clicking that button.
If I got ores, it would assume that I would be able to do something with it.
Can I think of an apple? I can, but the real question is, can you hear a cat meow?
Yeah, why not? Yeah. It's a moderate upgrade. That's pretty good.
Now that's the real aphantasia, because it's like, first it's how well can you imagine an apple in your head, and then the next one was how well can you imagine audio.
I'm a mature man.
So like when you listen to a song, do you hear all the instruments, or do you hear actual ducks, for example?
Did I just see some
or do some people just hear nothing?
Over my holes. Lixian? Was that what I saw? I think that's what I saw. I don't think you're right about that. No. I know a ghost when I see it. See, I'm gonna make you one.
Oh.
That's not a ghost.
Why'd
Go
you
ahead.
do that to the poor guy?
Wow, that's a big upgrade. All right, I'll take it. Ooh, damn coal. I don't want that. Don't need a jetpack. Why would you need a jetpack? You know, I really would like to compare how I approach these types of games.
I've done this
to
wrong.
how I
I've
did in the
absolutely done this
past,
wrong. If they keep
and
adding
just
packs
try
like
to
this.
understand how Power Wash Simulator has fundamentally changed my approach to games like this. Not that there are many games like this, but there are some games that are kind of like this. And I would say that I am infinitely more patient about slow procedural progress than I have been in the past. And this is an important lesson. For those who are like struggling with ADHD like me, I think Power Wash Simulator has legitimately made dealing with the symptoms of ADHD better. I am not lying. That sounds crazy. But legitimately, the practice that I've had of patience in doing that has made tasks like this, which oftentimes felt like, you know, sandpaper in my brain. And again, I do take medication, I take a stars for it, and that's been very good for me. But at the same time, the discipline of playing Power Wash Simulator, with which I have started an official podcast, by the way, link in the description. I've interviewed a few people, and I'm going to interview more people. But it's made me a lot more patient when it comes to things like this. So I am happy to do these things where I am taking, you know, admittedly a slightly slower path, but I think it's gonna pay
It's
dividends
slow?
down the road when I actually.
I didn't know there was a faster
start
way to
make
dig
some
a
progress
hole in this
the
game.
hole.
That wasn't very
Why
slow
would you
in my
build an ugly
head.
hole? I mean, nothing wrong with having an ugly hole. I'm saying, like, but why would you build that for yourself? Even now, it's kind of a little, because of the small circles. So I have to try to make like some
Oh,
stairs
God.
or something.
Okay.
But it's interesting because I can't add material ever, so I have to only ever remove.
This is gonna start looking like
that means I gotta
sport
be extremely
teams.
careful if I want this to actually turn out nice. You know what I mean? Maybe it's just growing up. I don't know.
I mean, I guess you could just dig straight
Okay,
down.
admittedly, I did make a lot of very, very stupid jokes at the beginning of this, so I don't know how much growing up I actually did. Oh, baby! I thought I was going to get a shovel upgrade. I'm actually disappointed that I allowed myself to get excited about anything. God, this just makes me want to play Power Wash Simulator. I like this. I like what's going on, and I'm having a time.
You know, this makes me realize I'm not ADHD enough to stream, to be a streamer.
Not pee.
Oh shit, I shouldn't have put that there. Why did I put that
But
there?
at the same time, you know, it really just makes me want to play Power Wash Simulator. Imagine if I had a power washer when I was doing this. Oh, can you imagine? Oh, can you imagine?
Oh. Take out all the boundaries.
Anyway, bigger hole.
Thanks for these.
Yes, please, thank you. Oh, that's huge. Oh, it's huge.
50.
Oh, this hole's huge. Wonder if it takes more energy. Whoa, iron! Ah!
Is he okay? Why did he scream?
I don't know, trying to tap into my old self, you know. Trying to
Why
remember
did
who I
he
was. Go back to my
scream?
roots. Some scary ass iron. That really jump scared me, guys. Okay, I gotta be a bit more careful about this because my stairs aren't coming together very well. I would like to be able to just glide back up, because that would be nice. Gotta start curving in at some point. We'll start the curve.
Oh my god. Oh my god, what is this?
Oh, a lamp. Oh, eventually.
Excuse me, my
Eventually. I'm gonna smooth this out. I'm gonna smooth out
Okay, this
the-
should make it a little
ramp
easier
here.
for me to count it. So there's
That's pretty
total.
good. That's probably too low. That's probably making it too steep. Definitely need another one up top.
Delete that.
Okay, that's looking better. That's probably better. Yeah. Oof, I can't be too tempted by things like that. I'd rather just focus on making the... Oh, yeah, there we go. That's a nice glide.
By type includes
Okay,
copies.
it gets pretty steep, but... Oh, I don't glide up. Tricky. What do you mean I'm supposed to dig down? I don't wanna. I've got up to dig. Oh man, that's too steep. Maybe I gotta curve back inward? I guess I am making a spiral, right? Yeah, now we're getting it. Now we're getting somewhere.
And then we take all that and merge it.
Oh, see, that's lovely. That's a lovely Lovely, lovely, lovely. God, you know, I've said forever that I was actually going to do a video, an extensive video talking about my experiences with ADHD. But heck, man, got distracted. I haven't been able to do that. And plus I wanted to actually, like, do some real research about it. You probably remember I talked about this ages ago. Or maybe you don't because, God, it's been ages ago. But maybe I'll actually do that on the Power Wash podcast. Maybe I can do that because it's like, it's meant for guests. So I've already had a few people on, and I'm going to have a few more people. Well, I mean, I'm going to have tons more people. I've kind of been talking by myself for a while, which is what I'm doing right now.
I need
so it's
pack
not exactly
name,
novel
pack
to
name,
do that, but I
total
think
cards
it is
and
good
pack,
to have
total
conversations
cards
with
and
my fellow YouTubers or streamers.
Oh no,
or whoever they
that's
are,
in
whatever
here.
they do. Yeah, so I want to do that. Getting caught up on the sides now. I think I need to thicken it.
Total cards and
Need
package.
girth in it. Just a little bit of girth. Just a little bit. Yo.
Damn it, they have it in percentage.
I recharged. I thought I recharged. Did I not? Guess I didn't.
Total.
Doink and
here,
so
card
healthy.
check. Total
I don't know if
cards
that does
here.
anything. Does that help?
I think.
It just helps me not die. I don't know what dying would do anyway. Maybe that'd be official game over. Maybe I'd have to start over. Oh no, wouldn't that be the worst thing in the world?
Yeah, this is
For some
total.
people it is. I don't know. I've never really minded it. Concept of starting over. I've talked about that before, but I mean, even in a game like this, I'd be like, yeah, whatever, I'll start over. Which is not how it used to be. Not how it used to be at all. Listen, I'm not saying that if I played Getting Over It right now, I would just be like, oh, look at me. I'm just so,
I think we can do this. I think I can do this.
Right now, it's so relaxing. I'm not saying that that's me. In fact, I don't know why I said that at all. I'm just saying, I'm just such a mature and handsome fella. I just couldn't possibly even believe that I would ever be angry at anything ever. Can you imagine that? Me? Angry? No. Impatient?
69! Nice. Okay. M69.
The frick was that? Oh, that's gonna ruin my...
22.
It's gonna ruin... Oh man, my stairs aren't... This lump.
Oh shit, this is all of them. Pikachu, Charizard combined.
Still a little difficult to do, considering I have...
Oh fuck, how do I do this so I split them? Oh.
Circularness to it.
I can do it for Mythical Island and this stuff. Oh no, I can't. Ah!
Shit! I always forget about that. Couldn't possibly do anything about that. I couldn't possibly. Nothing to be done.
Okay.
Are you really upset about that? Are you really? I know I could have afforded it. I just didn't feel like it. Well, what does it matter? I go back and sell ore anyway, just because also I don't charge back up every time I go back. But, you know, imagine if I did. It would work out that way. I could go up and charge right now. It wouldn't even cost anything. Very much. It'd probably be more efficient to do it. Look, it's $1. That's $1 to do that. I should be doing that. The limited battery is actually a good thing. Keeps you constrained. Prevents you from getting high ambitions out of your station. You know, it makes you learn your place in the world. The glorious wheel of capitalism we all live in.
Contains...
It's awesome!
3 packs.
Anybody that says otherwise, let's see and get them!
I calculate
again, but I don't really
per pack.
Small jump in radius is a large jump in volume. But I can buy some dynamite. Can't destroy white rock? I don't even know what that is. I'm thinking that that's fake, actually. I don't think that's true. I don't think whatever that means is actually a thing. So, not gonna worry about that. Hush.
Move this over.
Nobody cares about your things. It is definitely more efficient to do it this way. All right, I'll buy it. Oh, it's ugly. Ew, it's hideous. Ugh.
Oh god, it's ugly.
Ugh. Oh, it's barely any better. It's the constant pursuit of bigger and better things that makes you not appreciate what's in front of you right then and there. You start to crave out after, you know, what comes next instead of appreciating what you already have, you know?
Damn.
Just like not good for the psyche, not good for the soul, you know? Trying to smooth this out a little bit. Every time I get a new circle, I have to kind of to clear out again.
Wait, are you reading their description? Pika Blue.
I shouldn't have had to do this. I don't know. I don't care. I don't care. Why
He's
you
getting
making more
angrier by
stone?
the
Stop it.
second. Why is he so angry?
Yeah, I haven't really looked at the surroundings of where I am. Is anybody watching me? Besides you, of course. But is anybody actually paying attention to what I'm doing? Any neighbors peering over? Any scary things going on? Because I
It's
wasn't going to
ironic
say
for him
it.
to say that when we're
I
watching
didn't
him
wanna
while
come off
watching
as
him.
disparaging, but when this game opened, I got a little bit of hello neighbor vibes. You know what I mean? Just seemed a little, a little bit, I mean, maybe you don't know. Maybe you're a huge hello neighbor fan, and yeah, good for you, I guess.
His train of thought is fascinating.
All right, I'll go find out what the thing is. But the problem is, like, I can't undo it. Well, I guess, okay, if I think of it, I'm doing a spiral, right? So I'm spiraling, but I'm going to make a chamber, right? Ow! Where are we? Somewhere over here. I don't like it, but it would make sense to do it. I didn't charge my battery after the last one.
I switched schools every grade until middle school. Was your dad an army guy? I feel like that only happens to kids who have army parents. And so they move every so often.
Blow me once, fool on me. Blow me twice, fool on you.
I know he's saying fool me once, but I also accidentally heard blow, and I was like, wait, what?
Big dick money bags.
How did we get to this? Sorry, Markiplier, I misheard you.
Lixian,
In a very bad way.
go back in time and blow me up. That's what they call me, big dick. Haha, you blew me once. Ah, fuck. Oh, blow me up now.
Oh, he's saying that twice now. Oh, I'm not mishearing it now.
Copper? Ooh! Don't know why I made that noise, but hey, copper, that's good. Maybe I'll actually upgrade something. $10? Nice!
Ah!
Money.
Linux! Ahoy! Thank you for 30 months. Holy shit. Hello, hello. We're watching Markiplier videos right now while I code my
wait a minute.
try to code my spreadsheet. We're not doing JavaScript coding, but we're still doing Excel coding. Does that count? I think that counts.
Yeah, that's weird. That is indeed a crevasse. Kind of ruins my whole
Just a bunch of really bad schools and teachers. Oh no, I'm sorry.
I was making a nice spiral.
I'm sorry that they were bad schools and bad teachers. That sucks.
Whoa, what in the hell? Oh my god, what is that? Oh, it's hideous. It's hideous. Is this the mythical white stone? My god.
And yeah, thank you for plugging
like
Linux command.
Someone get MatPat on the phone.
Let's
Is this
go.
bone? This isn't stone at all. My god. Interesting. I wonder how many people never see that. Because they're not digging the sides. Weird. Just saying, it's kind of weird.
Move to the literal opposite. Wow.
Little.
I will say there's something
Anyway, I came
interesting
across
or
a
fascinating
crevasse,
to me
which is
about how
strange that there
often
would be natural, like,
Americans
excavated
seem to move
portions,
around.
Unless it was to try to instigate
I don't think I've ever heard of
people
any
exploring the
friends or
side
any
and then maybe
people that I
seeing
knew
this,
who
quote,
like
white stone.
moved as often
What
as
does white
Americans do
stone
in
rhyme
schools.
with?
Like transferring.
Flight bone.
There's always like that one kid who
Slight
like transfers like
moan.
so many times, but I'm just like, what?
Contrite groan.
I'm not gonna lie, I never really thought it was real
It's
until
just a-
I heard it in movies. I was like,
weird.
wait, what the
like a-
heck?
Weird
What?
concavity. You know, they say concavity, but they never say convexity. You know, that makes sense if you know what those words are. I'm smart. Kind of dark in these holes. You know, if it starts making like Minecraft cave sounds, I'm done. I'm alt F4ing out of here. I don't need any of that shit in my life. I don't
What?
need any of that.
Why? The
It's not-
Minecraft
it's
cave
concavity.
sounds are
It is
cute. Well, not cute, but like, I
My
like
staircase
that.
has kind of been ruined,
Oh.
and I don't think I have enough of an angle to really
It makes you
get
feel
like
like
a
you're not
smooth
alone when you're
rise.
digging in the Minecraft
'Cause
caves.
that's what I need
What do you
to be
mean you
able to
don't like the
kinda get out
sound?
of here, and I don't think I'm getting that. I don't think that's happening. Nah. Damn. But I was having such a good. No, it ain't happening.
Vera will
I
yearn
gotta
for the
jump.
caves, but today she does not yearn for the caves.
Can't believe they're making me jump. Well, whatever. At least it's jump and not a stupid jetpack.
Actually,
who would get
I
excited about
feel
a
like I'm doing the
jetpack?
wrong thing to this
I'll
video.
be-
You should be watching this video
I don't want it at all.
and then digging a
not
cave
jealous
in
of anybody
Minecraft.
that
What are you
has it.
doing watching me?
Not. All right,
Go
so
watch
weird
Markiplier
hole
and
aside,
then
I'm gonna
and then
call
start
this,
digging caves.
when you're going in caves and where people die, or if you're going up on a mountain and where people die.
Why y'all watching me?
there's
Y'all
a
should be
landmark where
watching
people die. I'm gonna call
Markiplier.
this Mark's Rest. Oh no, I'm gonna call it the Staircase of Fools. No, false. The Staircase Ruiner. No. Plight of the Staircase. I'm gonna call this Plight of the Staircase, right? Because it really
Okay, sir.
fucked up my staircase plans, and I am not happy about that. One bit. I wouldn't be happy 2 bits either.
What's your best Pokemon TCG pocket tag? Ooh, I don't
The next one will
know.
be called Mark's Depression.
I keep switching it around. It
Because
used
it's a
to be
term
the
about,
Pidgeot deck.
The concavity, as I was talking about before, but also it's like
Right now, I
if
think
I'm
it might
doing
be
this in
my
backyard, I'm
grass
incredibly
deck,
depressed. I'm
but I still think it's my
outrageously
Pidgeot
depressed,
deck.
and
I think my
somebody
Pidgeot
should
deck is
probably
pretty
get
damn
some
good.
help for me, because I am incapable of helping myself at that point. Or I'm having the time of my life, and I'm happier than ever, and if anyone tries to top me, they'll ruin my happiness. So it's an either or. Roll the dice.
This
You know,
poor
are you
man.
helping me? Are you hurting me? Are you pushing me off the ledge? Are you saving me? I don't know. It's your call. How long have I had a depth gauge? -5 meters. I guess I haven't been actually down that long. I haven't been going very far down, so I wouldn't have noticed. Whatever. Oh, maybe the reason that I'm not getting a lot of, I feel like as I'm going down, I wasn't getting very much ore. I think it might be because I'm not gathering up the stuff that is spawned up here. Maybe I should do that,
What
and
the
that'll
heck
give
is
me more.
Okay.
Might.
M69 to...
Yeah,
Oh,
maybe
oh,
there's,
okay.
a
I should
limit to
do
how much you can
N.
actually have. Oh, but my stairs! I knew it was the plight of the staircase. It ruined it for me. Ruined it. Oh yeah, that actually probably is helping because that seems like so many more are spawning way faster than they were
to
before.
N.
Absolutely, yes. You know, I'm not gonna get all of them,
110,
but
okay.
I'm gonna try to get some at least. Okay, that's most of them. Oh my god.
And then we'll do this
Oh my god.
one.
They're multiplying! Do you think someone out there just had an aha moment of where my name came from? Markiplier? Like someone heard me go, they're multiplying, and they're like, it was that? Oh! And I'm like, yeah.
Oh, that's me.
Yep.
I never
That's
thought
the
about
one.
where that
Did
came
I
from.
upgrade my shovel? I don't remember doing that. Did I?
I never thought about where it came from.
Me?
What?
What in the world was I thinking?
Wait.
That's so dark. Am I gonna have to get one of them lamps?
I didn't know.
Oh, but then it's gonna. It's gonna
That
drain
was
my energy.
me.
Isn't
He
it?
called me out.
My
I didn't know
essence
that's
is
where
gonna
his
drain my
Markiplier is from
essence right out of me. I have to
multiplying.
protect my essence. Oh, is that the white wall? Is it the white stone?
Is Infinity
I really wish
Nikki
I had,
ever gonna
some kind of
happen?
shaping tool.
Infinity
I know that's
Nikki's
not
gonna
what this game is
happen.
about. And probably the developers looking at me
I
being
don't
like,
know.
"You stupid, what are you doing? What are you doing?" And I'm like, well, you know, this is
I don't know.
Oh, is it a one-time use temporary thing? Oh, all right. Well, this is Plight of the Staircase anyway. So might as well illuminate it a bit. Excuse me. Okay, but actually this battery is lasting way longer. I don't know why I wasted so much time not upgrading. This is incredible. This is so huge.
I might
This is
actually not play
monumental.
Infinity Nikki for a bit.
Never mind. Why was I talking so soon? There it goes. This is stupid. Stupid.
I don't know
being
where I'm gonna
happy.
put my
Why even
gacha
bother
games.
trying to be happy. It's never gonna work. Whatever. Damn it. I just want to make sure I always have like a path up, because if I ever get to the point where I'm like I have to create a whole new staircase out, I'm not doing good. You know what I mean? I'm failing. Okay, we got another concavity. This one definitely was intended to show you that the walls are bone. So I guess I'm not the only one. Whoa. Whoa. All right. Well, this is Mark's depression for sure. Oh my god, that is terrifying.
What is it?
Okay, well, there's some resources over there, but there's also a giant drop-off over here. What in the world is that? Silver! I'm rich! Oh my god! I mean, I don't know why that's actually that much better. I mean, silver's pretty good, I guess.
Oh,
I don't really know what silver's good
that
for
should
besides
be
collecting, I guess. I mean, it's a good
E,
conductor, I think. Probably has some other
comma,
useful properties that I'm not remembering right now.
A,
Okay, well, this makes it a little difficult.
1 Mewtwo.
Mark's depression is so huge. Why was this already here? Why? I didn't need to dig at all. It already was dug.
G,
This has been dug.
Grass.
Fucking dug ruined all this. Fucking Doug ruined my life. I'm saying it. I'll say it right now.
He mentioned
Doug
2 people,
ruined my
Jacksepticeye
goddamn
and
life.
Doug.
And if he ever shows his stupid face around me ever again, I'll do something that I probably can't say. I'll
And then
kill
we'll
him.
copy that down.
Straight up murder.
Or fire. Oh, yeah.
Duh. Look, see, am I in trouble if I say that? Am I in trouble? He'll be in trouble if he ever crosses my path because he'll be dead. I should. Lexi and
The sequel to Dig Dig. Oh my god.
Save Doug from me. I'm sorry. What? There's. Why? I didn't need to dig any goddamn hole. You dug it.
Wow, he's very far.
I'm terrified.
I thought he was digging down.
petrified.
Did he say he was digging in
I
a
don't wanna play
spiral
anymore.
earlier?
I'm alt F4ing? No, I'm not. I'm going to. I'm good. I'm not gonna do it.
You know, I'm
not
gonna
about
do this again.
This is
I'm
not
gonna have
what I
to do
said
this
what I was
again for
about.
this
I
place.
said
But at
that-
least I did this.
I said that if it got
I can
to,
copy and
like,
paste it
Minecraft
over.
noise level bullshit, I wasn't gonna.
I don't know if I should have done this by
I don't have a jetpack.
the pack, or
I
I
want
should
elf.
have done it by the type. But I think if I was
want
trying to do
freedom.
type, then I should just.
I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to be here anymore.
Cause like I don't have
don't
to
wanna
do it
do
for
it.
Triumphant Light or Mythical Island.
I don't want to play. I don't want to play this game. This is not what
I hope they don't
thought
make this
that I
more
was gonna be
annoying.
playing today.
Yeah,
I thought it was going to be a fun, haha, relaxing time. I thought it was going to be fun, haha. You know? Turns out.
set my typing speed for everything to like
terrifying.
three.
Turns out. Terrifying. Straight
Aw.
up. That's why it's called Mark's Depression. You got Play of the Staircase and then Mark's Depression right after that, and it's not good. You know?
Psychic.
I don't want to play anymore. I'm going to buy some lamps. All right, so we got a little peekaboo.
If only
hole
I
here.
could play this game while coding at the
Guess
same
what?
time.
That's what it'll be
Unfortunately,
called,
I don't know how
peekaboo
to
hole.
dig and code
So
at the
we've
same
got
time.
Plight of the Staircase, Mark's Suppression. This is going to be called Peekaboo Hole. And I'm going to put that right there so people can peekaboo through the hole. I'm denoting all of the landmarks with these lights. So I'm actually going to ignore Mark's Depression, just like I do my actual depression, just like I always do in my regular day-to-day life, and I'm going to carry on as if it's not there, and I'm going to pretend it doesn't
Metal.
exist. And by ignoring it, I defeat it. That's how it works.
Dragon.
Right, everybody? Ah, yes. Anywho,
Fairy.
I'm trying to endeavor to make Mark's Depression a little bit safer.
Item.
You know, when eventually tourists come down here and I start to make money
Cool.
off of that side of the business, you know, once all these resources dry up, yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
you know, it could be. Oh, that would have been a cool.
Now we copy and paste that
stalactite
down.
formation.
Because
Light.
now we change this
Oh,
to...
yeah, even better. Man, I really want to go in
Pikachu.
Peekaboo Hole, but also I really don't.
And then this
What is this?
to
What is this? New formation.
Charizard.
God, why are there so many formations down here? I don't have enough names for this.
I don't know if this is
Okay,
the
this
easiest way to do
okay,
it.
I know what to call
It's definitely
this.
not the
Yeah, this is,
fastest, but
this
I
is,
mean...
this is Pliers Folly. Yeah, because it's actually going back up, and you're not supposed to do that. So yeah, that's. Ooh, it kind of looks like a skull. Ooh. Not at all, actually. It doesn't. You really have to imagine that one. Okay, I guess I gotta go in the. Ooh, what in the fuck is that? What in the hell? What in the hell? Donk, donk, donk.
I'm gonna have to do this in
looks
total,
like a job
too.
for dynamite.
Well, no, that's what summary
Fascinating.
is for.
It's just a big thing of copper.
That's what summary is for. So...
That might just be a big ass thing of copper.
Okay, no, this is
All
fine.
right, I'm gonna dynamite it. That's for damn sure. All right, let's see what it do.
At least I did
Let's see what it
Triumphant
do.
Light and Mythical
This might be
Island
where
already,
Pliers
so... I
Folly
just have to do
gets,
this one more
gets
time for
its
Space
name.
Time Smackdown, and then we
what
should be
happens.
good.
What? Oh. Why don't you autosave? Thanks for the warning, though. That was really nice of you to do that. Because I have not
Charizard.
saved in a while. And that would have been devastating. Let's see what we do here. R. Oh, God. Oh, God. Holy shit. Do I get it? What was even the point of that? That's why
Oh
it's
yeah, I thought
Pliers
that was supposed to
Folly.
help with him
You're
digging.
gonna give me a big ass thing of copper, and you're not even gonna do anything about it. It's just because I didn't.
Did
wanna
he
go in
unlock
hole.
the
But I'm gonna carry on the
explosions?
staircase. Yeah, I'm beginning to think that the treasure was the friends we made along the way. Because there ain't a lot of other treasure around here. I'm gonna call this Captain Magnum's reference. We got Pliers Folly, we got Mark's Depression, Captain Magnum's reference.
Is he naming his tunnels?
Some
Oh
of
my
you get
God.
it. And it's not funny, so it's not like, haha, get it. It's just, I know what he's talking about there. That's all that is. That's all you need to know about that. Those of you who don't know, watch Heist with Markiplier, and you'll know. Did I ever talk about the deleted scene of, of the many things that were writing in Space with Markiplier but never actually made it in? There was gonna be a Captain Magna, which was like the great-great-granddaughter.
Oh no, now he's talking
of
about stuff I
Captain
haven't seen
Magnum,
before. I'm
who was
sorry,
a
Mark.
space
I haven't been
pirate.
able to
That
follow
was the
you
thing that I wrote.
as closely as I used to.
Just one of the many things I had to cut because it was just way too ambitious. Way too big.
I think that
Another
happened
one.
way
Why would I
back
even do it?
though.
Doesn't matter.
Me
Not gonna
watching
give me
Markiplier
anything.
stuff, like really,
All right,
really far back.
upgrade time.
I think he was like
Upgrade
an
to
OG
drill.
YouTube gamer
What does that
guy. I
do?
think it was like
That
during
doesn't make me
his.
comfortable.
I remember watching him
What
play
does that mean?
Prop
What is
Hunt.
this?
He was the one who introduced me to Prop Hunt.
Oh,
But that's like a
alright.
really long time
Actually,
ago
you
when
know,
he used to
that's
play
not
Prop
bad.
Hunt
You
with
know,
his
I'm
friends.
okay. Because this can selectively shape.
I really enjoyed that.
This is so
That was
much
like really early
wait
though
a
in
minute.
my
This is actually great. Okay, I was at first I was like, oh, I don't know about
first,
this, guys.
second year
This is okay. I
of
think this is all right.
streaming. First or second,
Because it can
I
really
think.
smooth out the ramp. Oh, this is actually fantastic. Oh, wow. This is actually pretty incredible. I think this digs a lot faster. Wow. Okay. Let's change its name to Pliers Folly. Pliers Folly just, that could have been anything. Could have been, like, if you have pliers here, they will folly. But it's not about that. It's more like folly of man kind of thing. Folly of me, specifically.
Sioa? What's
Oh, this is
Sioa?
amazing. Now the spiral staircase really can live. This is delightful. Oh yeah, look at this.
Theoretically,
Oh,
I should just
not
copy and paste
smooth.
shit, but it's too late now. I've
Not
already put in all the
smooth.
work.
Must be smooth.
I already put in the manual work.
Smooth. All right, so I'm cutting around Magnum's reference. I definitely can't do that.
I'm sorry, sometimes I
Well, this
forget to
makes
work
this
smarter.
infinitely easier. Wow. Oh my God! Look at this. Now this is power.
Oh, choose your
washing.
own adventure. Oh.
What in the? I'm running away. I don't like what I just saw there. That terrifies me.
Wait, what did he see?
Oh, I'm running away. What in the? I'm running away. I don't like what I just saw there. That terrifies
Wait,
me.
what?
I don't know what that was. I think it was just a new concavity, but I don't like what I saw.
I think that looked
Something-
okay.
That's a penis. Magnum's reference indeed.
No?
Just a normal concavity? I don't know. I thought I saw something strange in here.
Okay. I thought it looked okay.
All right, I'm gonna call this one something strange, or maybe bad vibes. Yeah, this one's bad vibes for sure.
Why does this not connect over?
What?
Why did this not connect over?
The
Why did this not connect over?
What's this supposed to be? Never seen that before. Okay, whatever. Yeah. I don't like these weird things that make it seem like I have another goal besides just digging a hole, because I don't have any other goal besides just digging a hole. That is pretty much all I've ever wanted and all I will ever want to do.
Hello? What?
Putting it out there. Ow.
M69
Oh, well, that's something.
to N
Oh boy, what is this?
110.
What do I
Yes.
call this one? I'll call this one down bad because I got a feeling that down is bad. So bad vibes basically connects right to down bad. I'll put this, see if I can get right there.
Is it bad?
Oh yeah, down bad. Okay, down very bad.
Is it? Why
That's
is it
what
bad?
comes next. After this, lower is down very bad. But this
What?
one's down bad. Cut past Magnum's reference. over
What?
the bad vibes, and then this is down fucking bad. Oof. How did I know this game was gonna
I'm
get
confused
scary?
why it's bad.
I mean, you're in a
Why is it
mine,
bad?
in uncharted territory from a weird poster that someone said, "Oh, here's a cheap house." But you know, that sounds pretty cool. I mean, why wouldn't you go for it? But at the same time, death, dying, horrors beyond.
Also, where are the torches aside from the lights?
Nightmares unending forever and ever. What am I looking at? Is that a
I don't know,
plank of
Mark. What
wood?
are you looking? I don't even know what I'm looking at.
Oh, I don't know about that, guys. That don't look good.
Maybe I have bad survival instincts. Maybe this is why I die all the
I
time.
don't want the jetpack, but
I can't see shit.
is-
I can't see shit. I don't know what's bad, but this is probably why I would be the first to die.
I don't need it. Ow. Trying to find a way down and down bad, but it just... This is a bunch of death. Have we already stumbled across down very bad? Oh, yeah, down very bad.
And 69.
Maybe that's not so bad. Okay. Oh, spooky face, though. Call that one spooky face. You guys seeing the spooky face? That's a spooky face, all right. All right, so we got down bad, we got spooky face, we got bad vibes, Magnum's reference, we got Mark's depression, we got peekaboo hole, we got
Peekaboo hole.
stairs plight. What? Plight of the staircase. That was it. Oof. Oh, down so bad. Spooky face. Okay, spooky face doesn't seem so bad. Spooky face is actually okay. It's kind of a misnomer, but I'm not gonna unname anything. And I want to maintain spooky face, so I'm try not to dig anywhere over there. I'm gonna do spooky face is gonna have two lights for the eyes.
Range,
Also, I need more, but that actually works out really nicely for spooky face. Oh, this might be the underside of Mark's depression. Is that what this is?
Some.
Is that what I'm looking at right now?
I might do some if, but.
Did I spiral around into it? I can't see anything. I might have.
And.
Okay, I'm just assuming this is... No. No, it's not.
No,
wait, then what is... No, that is
shit, I
something.
forgot how to do
What is
this.
that? Isn't that Mark's depression?
Apex.
That is. That's Mark's depression. Well, that's not as bad as I thought. Oh, it's because Spooky Face was there. It scared the crap out of me. All right, well, I didn't know my friend was here all along. Okay, I still got to go the long way around. I'm still not gonna fall in Mark's depression. I don't want to do that. That's a trap, and I'm not about to fall for it. I'm gonna go the proper way.
Plus.
Takes a lot of work to get
72.
to avoid Mark's depression. A lot of work. And Magnum's reference is really looking more penile by the second.
Okay, I guess you don't do that. No. Why do you add multiple
It is
cells?
getting more difficult to get out each time, but it's worth it. Because I slide right out. It's not that difficult. It's just getting my bearings every time I turn around. Ow. Hi, Spooky Face. Ow. Don't hurt me, Spooky Face. I can't see anything. I'll call this,
Oh, he's naming the lights.
I'm fucking sorry. What was that? I'll call this Ethan's Rest.
I thought he was naming the tunnels. I didn't know he was naming the lights. Oh.
Okay, I don't like the look of that. I don't like the look of that. I do not like the look of that. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna call that one. Ow. I got Ethan's Rest here, and I'm gonna call this one the look at that.
The look at
Because
that.
I don't like the look of that. This is definitely the look of that.
That looks fine.
Fascinating.
It doesn't seem like it would be a horror movie or horror game. But I imagine he plays a lot of those, so he's just...
Not sure what this is about. Oh, no way.
Oh, is it another tunnel?
No.
That looks okay.
No. Oh, God. Okay, whatever. Here we go. For a freaking... Oh, whoops. Oh, did that destroy it? I don't like the look of that. All right, here we go. Shoom. Oh, God.
Wait, what?
Okay. Oh. Oh, gold! Yippee!
This is what I'm saying. It wasn't that bad. I was like, is this supposed to be a scary game?
Maybe I do like the look of that. The look of that is, not too shabby, I guess. And hey, look at this. I can upgrade my drill to I am shovel. Whatever that means. Oh, wow.
I guess this is the difference between like a cozy gamer and a horror gamer.
wow.
When you're a horror gamer, you're always expecting the worst to happen.
God.
But when you're a cozy gamer, you're expecting the best to happen.
Holy shit. Oh
I'm
my
like,
God.
what could
Yeah,
go
no kidding, I
wrong?
am
Nothing could
shovel.
go wrong. But technically, horror gamers are much more prepared for the worst to
What are we doing
happen.
in the look
Whereas
at?
comfy gamers will probably be the most taken aback and surprised.
Hope I don't need any. Well, not that. What is this? Uh-huh. Oh.
See, I was like, that's not
nice.
bad. That's fine.
Okay. Definitely not cursed. Definitely not horribly cursed.
I didn't.
Definitely not.
Wait, why is he saying that like it's foreshadowing?
Oh my God, I almost fell. Honestly, falling in Mark's depression would actually be a bit of a shortcut. But I'm just not taking it out of principle.
Fira, would you trust me?
How about
Yes.
inventory? Yeah. Okay, so
Yes.
we're going from here.
Why would I not?
Oh my God. Ooh. Oh. Okay, alright. This is down very bad. Okay, I have actually found down very bad.
Also,
Wow,
I didn't
okay.
think that this was gonna
Maybe
take
not
me
that
so
bad.
long.
Oh, because that's what it'll be called.
I didn't think this was gonna take me so long. Why is this so confusing?
Okay, maybe it is that bad. Okay, it is
Okay.
down very bad. Okay, this is officially down very bad. And I don't like it.
I have cells.
Damn,
I
look at my money.
wanna
Damn,
sum
look at
up
my money. I haven't saved it there. How
across
long have I been?
multiple.
Oh my God! I've been playing so long.
Multiple
Holy shit.
sheets. Write me a formula for this.
I wanted to keep this to one episode, but I didn't know what to expect, I guess.
Formula for this.
Oh shit. Oh God damn it. My staircase just cut into itself, so I've kind of screwed something up. That's okay, I can save it. Oh God, maybe I can't. What is that doing there? Alright. Well, I'll call this one down very bad is where the inversion takes place.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna have to invert. No, I won't.
Oh wait, hold on.
No, I won't. Got it. Call it. It's just a tighter spiral. That's all it needs to be. Alright. Oh, it's tricky getting back up now. See, I think having the jetpack as an option is a mistake. Much more interesting when you have to dig a hole and be mindful of how to get back up. You could ruin your game.
Okay.
You could. You could. And that's interesting.
Okay, no, I did this right. So some genetic apex N69.
These sounds are getting a little unnerving. You know, it's weird. I'm not getting nearly as many ores as I have been. It might be that thing where it's like, where so many things are spawned up above that it's not able to
72.
spawn anymore. I don't know if that's the case, but... Ooh.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Space.
What do you mean over that way? Oh, straight down.
75.
Oh, what the hell? Key? Key?
78.
To a loot box? Oh boy, I bet. I don't know. I mean, I guess a treasure chest would also be... I don't know why my brain went to loot box first, but you know, this is what it is.
81.
I gotta end this one here, but I'm not going to because I'm gonna carry this on again. Same episode. Same episode!
Oh, wait, no, I'm supposed to do grass. No, why am I doing this? I should not be doing
Safe.
this. Wait.
I'm back, and I'm...
No, this is wrong. Hold on. Wait, why am I summing them all up through all the packs? I want to just do
It
grass.
hasn't been that long.
No, I'm stupid.
apply to
Okay,
the
no, I should not be
staircase.
doing that. Okay,
Yeah. Mark's depression.
dang
We
it.
had Peekaboo Hole. Wait, what happened to Peekaboo Hole? Oh, Peekaboo Hole. Still up there.
Okay, no, I'm doing this wrong.
Ooh,
Okay,
that
this one should
actually
be
gave
Mythical
gave an insight
Island.
to absolutely everything that was down below.
I'm
We
just
got
doing
Magnum's
grass, so
reference,
mythical.
We've got. Oh, that's down bad.
No, I'm doing this wrong. What am I doing?
remember
Wait, what am I doing?
Ooh, silver. Oh, yes, please.
Okay, this is
that's
just
down bad. That's
genetic
Spooky Face. How could I
apex
forget?
N69
Then, I actually don't remember.
equal.
And this was the look at that. The look at that. That's the look at that. Oh god, that's down very bad. Oh, that's down very bad.
Oh god, I put this in a way that I'm so
silver
confused at
and
what the fuck I'm
gold.
doing. Okay, grass.
Silver and oh my god, that's so down very bad.
Mewtwo.
Oh my god. Oh, and the noises.
And then
This is just an extension of down very bad.
fire.
Oh god. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, so the question is, do I? This is this is
N72.
this is peekaboo butthole. I don't like peekaboo butthole.
N72.
Oh no, I'm gonna tear peekaboo butthole open. Oh man, I shouldn't have peekabooed. Not good.
Wait, why is the
Okay, I'm
music
going back.
changed?
I don't want to be in peekaboo butthole. I don't want to go to down very bad. Oh my god, I'm stuck.
Oh, is he stuck?
Okay, because I'm gonna go back down this way because it was that. That was
Glow
there.
stone in a
Somewhere
respawn in a
there's this.
what now?
I don't know how it could be. Really? Oh. Hey, that's nice. Okay, I do need lamp.
N75.
All right, let's carry on.
Just drag it across.
Whoa, what am I looking at?
N78.
Okay, that's interesting. That's either gold-laced rock or lava. I don't know which would be good. Either way, I probably gotta blow it up. Man, it is a long and convoluted route to get back. Oh my god. I am so much deeper than I ever thought I would be. Okie dokie.
N84.
Damn, that was a lot of money. Damn! Damn! My god. This is.
I wonder if to do
my
this
spooky
again for
face.
this entire
This
thing.
is quite a ways. Okay, I'm gonna blow that up. Okay. Yay! Well, I didn't.
Maybe I can just drag this down maybe when I'm done. Okay, no, this should be fine. This should be fine.
Yeah, down. Really. Oh,
N87.
yeah. Oh, guess what, guys? I gotta go down. Don't know if you knew that. Damn it. Get out of here. Oh, man, that's not what I wanted.
90. N90.
It's too deep. God damn it. We gotta circumvent it. Oh, man.
93.
We're just surrounded by all kinds of stuff. At least there's plenty of gold. I don't think I'll be hurting for money anytime soon.
96.
Oh, shit. Well, where is this? Oh, is this the bottom of Peekaboo Butthole? That might be. Oh, maybe it's not the bottom.
N99.
Okay, it's the bottom. Okay. I think that's the bottom of Peekaboo Butthole. And I was just trying to go around this so I could keep going down. So again, it's another shortcut I could potentially take, but I don't think I'm gonna. Huh. Well, that's weird. My inner compass said that that wouldn't have been there. I don't know why I was led astray. I'm gonna need so many more lights. I don't have nearly enough. Why is it curving in, too? That's bizarre.
108.
Oh. Oh, no. Don't like that. Okay. Oh, man. I'm gonna call that the splits. So that goes into 2, or the butt cheeks, you know? It's just like someone slammed their butt cheeks into that. Uh-huh. Great. Good.
Okay, I think this did it, so I
call
don't
it
have
the
to worry
cheeks.
about anything. Okay,
So we've
cool.
reached the cheeks. We
I'm
might
okay
have to
with
go
this.
down
I am
left
okay
cheek.
with this.
But I gotta go back up because I'm out of energy. Also, I have this key. I don't know what it's to. But I have a key. All right. Sell a lot of money.
Resize
Good.
to
Yes,
25?
great. Maybe bigger battery. Maybe. Maybe more lamps. Maybe more dynamites.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't charge. Damn it. I forgot to charge. Damn it. There's so many there. I could just get these.
M38.
There's so many. Ta-da! Alright, now I'm gonna make that mistake again.
And that is
I say, as I am about to make that mistake again. Okay, we've reached the cheeks. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Woof, one cheek has got to go.
Did you say woof?
I think it's got to... Never mind! Oh my god. Okay, you're saved, cheeks. Because there was something else here. Oh, wow, that... Whoa.
M38.
That don't look good.
Oh,
Oh, there's another
M29.
drop off below
That's
that.
the wrong number.
I don't like the sounds of that. I don't like this either. Oh my god. Oh my god, I hate that. Okay. Well, this is bad because I don't have any kind of path that I've made for myself. I gotta make sure I can get out. Oh my god, are you serious? Oh my god. No freaking way. This is a death trap down here.
Why doesn't this copy across?
Ugh. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna not do that, and I'm just gonna carry on
I see.
as I know I will in the spiral, because if I don't, I'm just gonna fall and die. Maybe I can get a twofer here.
Oh, dang it.
run.
Okay, it doesn't copy across.
Damn it. Not quite. Oh well, at least I can go down still. Yeah, there's fissures all over the place here, and they are not messing around. This is dicey. Wow, okay, it's lava.
41. Oh, he
I
reached
figured
lava.
it out. Okay, let's try this. Ha! Stay. Yes. Thank you. Yeah, that can be on the lava. That's no problem.
43.
Platinum?
44.
Holy shit! I'm gonna be rich. What do I need with all this?
45.
What do I need a treasure chest down here for? I'm assuming that's what the key is for. I'm gonna go back up real quick.
Isn't the whole point
Get
of
some more
digging
dynamites,
so
sell some
that
of
you
this
can
platinum.
find rare
Oh
minerals?
my god, it's
and then you can
dicey
get
down here.
rich.
And that thing's been beeping at me for a while, and I swear I've been going down for a long time, because this is a look at that, and that's way up here. That's almost the halfway point between this.
49.
This is why I can't imagine anybody going caving. It's horrifying. It's disorienting.
50.
It's only my impeccable sense of direction that's even keeping me alive in the first place. And the money.
I was
Can't
gonna
forget
say I
about
would
the
get very
glorious
lost.
money. How do I not have enough money for
I would
that?
not dig multiple tunnels because if I did multiple tunnels, the second
spooky face.
second
Didn't
that
know
I
you
do a
wouldn't be
second
the
tunnel,
spookiest
third
thing
tunnel,
down
fourth
here.
tunnel, I am
Turns
never
out you
going
were
to
my
figure
best
out
friend
where
all
I'm supposed to
along.
get home.
Let's blow that
There's
up.
no way.
Okay, well that's good. That worked out. Oh shit. Where's that?
51. Yes.
Okay, I don't think it's any of my tunneling. I think that's just one of the fissures.
29.
Oh, up! Oh, I didn't even look at the thing.
30.
I was so busy. Okay, so it's here somewhere.
31.
It's like right here. It's like right there. Oh! What? Oh! Fascinating. Okay, that's weird
34.
and difficult to get to. Okay, alright. I'm gonna call this tight corner.
5.
Wow.
36.
Alright. Let me just quickly shoot. Is that
37.
platinum that I'm about to blow up? It was, and I didn't blow it
38.
up. Yeah, I can't say I like the vibe of these things. These things creep me out to an nth degree. Never mind.
40.
They're fantastic and I love them. But no, they creep me out a little bit. Alright.
41.
Where does that go? Shorty cut.
42. Okay.
Okay. Can't quite.
Now I just
shorty
need
cut,
2 more,
shorty
and then
cut.
I can calculate
Alright. Oh, I made it right
the
here.
amount of cards and pack.
Okay, and on we go. Wow.
Oh, that's so loud. Ow. Ow.
Wow. What is making these holes?
Sir.
I really hope it's not a giant worm. Diamond Is that a diamond? This is some challenging topography to traverse, but I'm traversing it. You know, I should just go along the wall. That's what I should be doing, because then at least I would have a very obvious downward motion. I would have a frame of reference, given that it's just a white wall. There's a lot of reasons why I should just be going along the white wall, but I don't. I don't know why.
Okay, this one.
Probably because it hasn't been exactly perfect. Battery is low.
Needs to have
Yeah.
the
I gotta get these
same
diamonds, though. At least I think that's what they are.
Count.
Better be what they are. Oh, yeah. Now that's what I'm talking about.
Is
Alright, I'm gonna go back up.
A2.
Yeesh. Oh, man. It's a bit tough. Alright,
G
cool.
grass. Okay.
Alright. Nice. Okay, going back up. Ugh. This is cool, but also terrifying in ways I have difficulty articulating. Oh god. Oh, where am I?
A2,
What?
Palkia, Dialga.
What? Oh, okay, it's just a concavity down here.
How do I
That's
pull
problematic
A2?
because
Oh
how
no,
do I
wait, you
get
can
back
pull
up?
A2. I think. Wait, no you can't. Why is it split into A2?
Okay, where is that?
What am I
That's
supposed to
part of
pull
the
if it tells me I have to pull
Is that where
A2?
I've been. I do not know. I'm trying to
What
make
the
an
heck is the
escape tunnel,
A2
but I
pack?
don't want to excavate too much in case I break like a
Oh, there isn't
like a road
okay,
I need to
what?
get down further. Oh, I think I might have
There's
just...
no A2.
Okay, there we go. Okay.
Alright, that
All
means
right.
I'm not calculating that.
Let me go here. Carve a little more into here. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. I don't care. All right, now I'm free. That is dicey. I don't know what to do to make that any better. It's only gonna get worse if I keep digging. But, you know, there's really only so much I can do when it's excavation only. Oof, it is a journey to get out. But with these diamonds, I'm thinking that, man, I gotta be getting close to some kind of bottom. Who? Yes! Yes, yes! Yes, 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 yes. Jetpacks are for wimps! Anybody that gets a jetpack in this game, loser. Sorry to say, I don't make the rules. I just break them. I make them. I make the rules. I don't make the rules. But if I did, I would make very fair rules. Okay, we got this. That's terrifying. What is that? Briefcase? Oh yeah, thanks. Thanks for that. Really
Actually,
gave me
has anything
attentive.
bad happened to him so far?
I'll call this
for
one
him
Captain
to be
Obvious
so
because that was
cautious?
right in front of my face and things didn't go beep beep beep. This looks like it might be kind of a death drop here.
I think
what
something.
can-
I don't think anything has
Yeah,
happened
that's
so
just,
far for him to
that's
be
not
so
good.
cautious
That's not
and
good for
anxious
me.
about it.
I don't think I might be able to make that back up if I do that.
But I guess there is
I
also
might be able to,
the
like, kind of
worry about being
steepen
in
the
a
rest of this
in a rock, in a tunnel.
to try to make that
a very deep
a
tunnel.
little easier of a transition. Okay, maybe that's
So-
getting closer. Yeah, actually, I think that'll be all right. Yeah, I can jump out of that. Bonk, bonk. Yeah, I can get up. All right, man.
But this isn't a horror game.
Oh boy.
I mean, it would suck if it
Oh, I
was a
did it.
horror
Okay.
game and they
Ooh,
didn't
diamond.
list
I
it
didn't
that
roll
way.
that up.
But it's like Minecraft
Nice.
is. Oh, wait,
I'm
then
just trying
again,
to
Minecraft
skate
is not
around the
listed as a horror
outside.
game. But
Something
there
I
are
should have
times
done
where
a
I feel
long time
horror
ago,
about it.
But you know how it is. Oh, there's some kind of an opening here. Oh wow, I'll call this the glistening cavern. And if I take these diamonds, it won't be glistening anymore, so I kind of have to leave them. I'm gonna treat it like the Chamber of Secrets. If I take any, I die. Maybe that's what I call it, the Chamber of Secrets. Alright. I can't touch these diamonds. I can't. They're cursed. Clearly.
Okay.
Obviously. Oh, well, I took a diamond. Well, if it's in my path, I'm gonna take it. But hey, those other diamonds, can't do it. Did I call it the Chamber of Secrets, or did I call it the
Consider
Forbidden Cavern?
carbon
or
dioxide
whatever it is?
poisoning from
The
one of those
Aladdin
random.
one.
Yeah, that's true. But like, I think. I don't know if the game really incorporated carbon
Hello.
dioxide poisoning, because at some
No, I
point,
just met a cave.
isn't that what the bird cage is supposed to be
met a
for?
Cave on the same level as me, which doesn't often happen. Oh well, back up we go. I haven't been naming things as regularly, I'm gonna call this trader's turn because why not?
51 to
but that's just because I've been going down so
okay.
much. I've seen so many of these
N78
pockets.
actually.
Bad vibes back there.
Palkia.
Spooky face. No, it's
Dialga.
look
Why
at
is
that,
there
it's
2
coming
of
up.
these?
Look at that is there, and then it's spooky face. Ugh, man, so many of these things. Magnum's reference right there.
Oh my god, I fucked up this
All right.
formula. What the fuck
We'll
is
play the
this?
Staircase totally bypassed Mark's depression. Oh my god! Oh my god!
What is... Why is this going through... Okay, what?
So much money. Damn. I'm gonna just be able to bomb my way down.
No.
All right, maybe.
L.
Mayhaps, maybe.
L30
Nah, they're too destructive. That's the problem with
to
them. 'Cause
M46?
if you just start chucking them willy-nilly, you're just gonna end up destroying
No,
your
should we
ability
go
to
with
actually go
44?
down. I just need to be careful about it. Like maybe, but you know, I don't want to rely on it. I think the latest batch of diamonds that I'm just coming across every few seconds shows that it's not about the money. Which goes to show you guys it's not about the destination, it's about the journey. It's about the
This one's
learning.
wrong too.
It's about the exploration. It's about the self-discovery. Yeah? Yeah.
This
Am I
one should
talking just about the
be
game or am I talking about life? Huh?
35
That's what I
instead of
thought.
36.
I'm wise. I'm very wise. I'm extremely wise. What is that?
Is the chart coming in handy? Not
I
yet.
heard some. This is too many diamonds.
I think
I guess if I was
think they
digging in
fucked
my
up when they
backyard and I
copied
just
this
started finding
sheet
diamonds, I
over.
wouldn't get one and then just
Because they
stop.
still
I'd
have
probably try to go
Mewtwo,
for a few more
Pikachu,
at least.
and Charizard
But
in
I would
here for
really
some reason.
suspect that something cursed is about to happen. Or that
They
I
don't
was
need
about to
this
be
in
plagued
here.
by demons of some kind. You don't just stumble across that. That doesn't just happen. Is this... I feel like the actual chamber walls are getting in... They're like caving inward. They definitely are. Oh! Oh my god. Oh no. No.
Why is
no.
there 2 of these?
No. 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 No.
I'm so confused. What is the ahhing? Ahhing.
Okay.
Oh.
So just here.
Oh.
Just that. That's the limit.
Oh. No
All
lights
right.
anymore. Oh.
So we
I
are
see.
definitely spiraling inward.
I see.
Which means, okay, we are 100%. We are. What is that? Oh my god. Don't do that. Oh god. Oh my god. What?
Wait, what? Wait, what the fucking about? Why is everything suddenly quiet? I don't like this.
What I'm doing is I'm trying to give myself a steeper runway to see if I can get any kind of a
15 to
landing there. No, that is just
17,
open
that's correct.
nothingness, isn't
L
it? Oh, wow,
20.
my inventory's full. Oh my god.
7. Oh my god, everything's shifted wrong. L27 to
Seems like there's a ledge over there. Maybe I could cut in this way. Now I gotta go back up and
31.
clear my inventory. Well, I hate that. First the light goes out and then you hear something sniffling in the distance.
34.
Not a good vibe. Not
To-
great vibe. Is
Oh,
the vibes
37.
not immaculate. Vibes are actually stressful and horrible. And I feel like
And
the vibes
then-
might not just be off, but completely off the grid. Vibes are off the
L
chart in a bad way.
39
Charts can go for you or against you. This one's going against
to
us.
44.
$10,000. Pretty good. Now, I'm not saying I need the jetpack. I don't want the
And
jetpack.
then
So I'm gonna find out if there's actually a way to get down. I should save, yes. I'm gonna see if there's actually a way to get down before I commit to the jetpack.
to
Because I've gone this far without the jetpack. The
49.
game developers wouldn't be such big losers that they would
And
force you
then-
to have the stupid jetpack that ruins the immersion and the experience of the game and the careful planning with which, of course, they wanted to make sure that all of their
51.
players really
Oh
emphasize.
yeah, the
so they would
devs must be
never
making a lot of money
have anyone
since
be forced to
Markiplier's
stoop
playing
so
it.
low No! Trader's turn. To require a jetpack because that just breaks everything in the game and makes it just completely boring.
78. Okay.
Right? Am I right? I'm right about that. Okay, I'm gonna cut in here. Okay, there's
Yes,
an
I did it.
opening.
Okay, cool.
Shit.
Now
Okay, there's
propel
wall
here.
there. So the wall definitely, it like funnels you in. If you were just slipping, oh shit.
15
Fuck, okay, that's
to
a gap I gotta
17,
leave.
yes.
Alright. Yeah, if you were just drilling straight down, you would fall. Actually, you
20,
fall no matter what. Shit, I
7
don't think there's a way to do this without
to
going down.
31.
Well, I hate it. I'm gonna throw a stick of dynamite down there.
What is this? 34.
Anybody? Okay.
To 37.
I didn't get a jetpack before. Not doing it now.
L.
We're going in.
39. To O. Good luck, Markiplier. Oh, it's growling. Oh, it's growling.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's... Why is it Oh.
Oh my god.
In this moment, I'm very glad he's the one playing and I'm not the one
Please
playing.
let it be like a joke and it's actually tiny and not horrifying because, oh my god. I'm a big brave boy. I'm a big... Ah!
Please... Oh, I was gonna say please don't
Where you
scream.
at?
Too late!
I'll kill you. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. Oh shit, it's actually a big thing. Oh god. Oh god. I can't... Why? Oh shit.
Oh, that's huge! Is that a rat?
Ah!
What is that?
Oh.
What is that?
Alright, fine. Well, I didn't even need him anyway. Alright,
Oh,
I'll
it's
get
a
the
mole.
Stupid jetpack. Oh, I was gonna go to the moon! You know, the moon! Or whatever. Fine. That's dumb and I hate it.
Wait, what if you like dig up?
Fine, I'll just
I know
go
like
hole
he's
with
digging
my
a hole
stupid
down, but what if
jetpack
you
and
like dig
save myself
up? Like
from all
get
the
somewhere
stupid
close
with
enough
my
to the mole, but
stupid
then dig
jet
up so that you
fuel
can like...
Yeah, use a jetpack underground. That's what every human's dream has been since they first made
Actually, I don't
fire.
know.
Yeah, not to go up into the stars, to go down to the ground, where it's dark and stupid. Not in space where it's glorious and beautiful. Can't use dynamite here. Can't use my foot up your ass.
Damn, bro.
Who's there? Ow. Hey, who's big and dumb? You?
Oh wow, he has so much gold around him.
Goodbye. Never saw me. Never saw me.
How
Big
did
dummy.
he escape that
Big
so
dummy.
easy? What the fuck?
Big dummy. Big dummy. Big dummy. Never saw me. Big dummy. Big dummy. Wow.
That's impressive.
They're big and dumb. Big and dumb. Ah! Can't use jetpack here. What do you mean? Ah! Ah! Oh god, I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Can't use jetpack here for some stupid reason. Oh man.
Oh.
I'm fine. I'm great, actually. Everything's good.
I would get so lost.
Oh. Alright, cool.
Oh, he found the chest. That should open a lot of stuff, right? Is that the end of the game? Is he at the end of the game? Is that it? Oh, wow, he is. Oh! Damn.
Oh boy.
Oh no! There's 3 of them!
Well, that much... that should have been obvious.
Is he
And
done
I
the
can
game
definitely
now?
see what this guy got out of it. All of the ore that I mined.
This is definitely spoilers by this point.
Do I get to New Game Plus it? Oh, no, never mind.
What?
Ah!
What?
Okay. Huh.
I think he finished it, right?
That's nice. Achievement mode. I just want to see what it is.
Interesting.
So I didn't need to get the jetpack at all. I just assumed that you needed to jump over the dude, but whatever. Moneymaker, boom, shoveled, wasted, long fall, stonemason, time.
Also, wait, he like finished that in an hour?
Well, damn it.
Or maybe they cut it into an hour. I don't actually know how long it took him to play this game.
Man, this is sad. I'm sad. Anyway, it was a good game. I liked it. If you liked it, let me know in the comments below. Hey, did you know about Distractable? Hey, did you know about Cloak? Hey, did you know about Power Wash Pals? Hey, if you didn't...
Power Wash? What?
I'm upset at you.
Power Wash
Thank
Pals?
you. And as always, I will see you in the next video. Bye-bye!
Bye, Mark! Wow, that was a video I haven't watched in a very long time. I don't remember the last time I finished watching a Markiplier video. And that's just assume that I did watch a video, but I haven't in a very, 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 very long time. I like when he's not screaming all the time. That was a very comforting video to watch, actually. I like when he's not screaming all the time. You know what? I think maybe I stopped because he was screaming all the time. And also because I'm really bad at horror games. Wait, that was the first video you've seen? In that case, I do recommend you watch his videos. He is, I will say, an OG YouTuber, not for no reason. Also, I think he's making a movie. He made a movie. He did. You know what? I was wrong. He did make a movie. He's done making his movie. His movie is done. It's on Amazon Prime. And actually, you know what? That reminds me. Whatever happened with that whole advertising debacle? Where did that go? Hold on. Where did that go? Where did his video go where he was talking about the thing? The movie? Where did... There was like a whole video he made where he was like, I need to... I'm trying to promote the movie. And I'm not allowed to say it. But now that it's released, I can finally say it. So now go watch it. Where'd it go? Excuse me. Sorry. Did he delete it? Did he delete it? Ah, Edge of Sleep. Yeah. No, wait. Is this the movie or is this the TV show? I forgot. Oh, here. The Plan. Yeah, okay. I remember watching The Plan. And then The Plan has changed. And then the movie came out. Wait, that was not 4 months ago. Time passes so fast. That was not 4 months ago. Hold on.
Hi. Remember the plan? Well, throw that plan out the window and let it rot out.
Okay, here. Let me give you the context because I've already ranted about this. I was on Markiplier's side entirely. This is the one time I remembered about Markiplier.
Very quick.
This is when I remembered about Markiplier. When it mattered. Okay, listen, I forgot about Markiplier when he was making those videos about games, but when it mattered, I was there. I'm sorry, Markiplier. I was there when it mattered. Okay? I might have missed a really big arc, but I was there when you needed me.
Now, which might sound strange because to you things haven't been moving at all. But I'm back from where? You don't need to know. You don't get to know. Actually, I don't have time to tell you. It's a very long story. Movie stuff.
Yeah, he got a movie.
I thought I'd be gone a week. I wasn't. I didn't plan for that. But much like most things this year.
Did you see his movie? Not yet.
Haven't quite gone as they
That
should have.
reminds me. I should go watch his movie.
That's And I'm here to tell you about another plan. I've got another one. Man, it is an actual long story of what I was doing and where I was where I was. Do I seem different? Because I feel different. I feel,
Also, my
actually, I feel
Palkias are
great.
still
It was
not.
wonderful and terrible at the same time. Really long story. Lots of highs, lots of lows, lots of movie stuff. So on October 18th, Edge of Sleep is coming out. I'm not going to bury the lead on this one. That is what it is. And that's all part of the plan. Where? You don't get to know. Actually, you probably would like to know, but I can't tell you for some reason.
15. Dialga.
We're legally not allowed to say where it's coming out until the
16.
day it comes out.
Palkia.
I don't know. There was always this plan from the very beginning. It's like, hey, you're a YouTuber, right?
This is
You have an
still wrong.
audience.
Why is this not
man,
working?
This seems like a natural fit. Do a show, your audience will watch it. Bingo bongo, everything will be fine. Plans never go that way, apparently. Even though they would go that way. Like, they would go that way. It's clearly, it would have gone that way. You guys have proven yourself over and over again that it would go that way. If I say, hey, there's this thing, you actually exist. For some people out there, they seem to think that creators don't have an audience. And I'm sure for some, they don't. It's all made up numbers and stuff like that. But Edge of Sleep is actually coming out. And on whatever mystery platform it's coming out on, a challenge was put forward to me. If Edge of Sleep can get into the top 10, then that can open doors.
Top 10.
What that means, I don't know.
Remember that.
Open doors.
Top
that doesn't
10.
sound like anything concrete, but, you know, I've opened a lot of doors in my life, and I don't have any problem with opening more. Because the doors that is going to open are going to open for Iron Lung, which is something that I have been working on for way too long.
Oh, Iron Lung.
I was in a warehouse.
Iron Lung. That's
no air
it.
conditioning
Not
in the
Edge of
middle
Sleep. That was his TV
Texas,
show.
Not summer, of fall. And I was dying. It was so hot. It was so unbelievably hot. And I was working on it for a month by myself in a warehouse for a month in the heat. And I loved it. I loved every part of it. And there were some terrible days, and I hated it. I did both. You know, I've put everything I have into this, and it's given me.
There's another guy who's making a movie.
So much.
Patrick H. Williams or something.
I've grown as a person and as a creator. I've grown, which is the only thing I've ever wanted ever since I started doing this. I've only ever wanted to improve what I can do, or at least even know that I could do something in the first place. You know. That was why I started YouTube, was because I didn't feel like I had any control over my life. And if I didn't do something for myself, then I didn't know who I was going to be. And so now here I am, however many years later, and I actually can do these things. And I did. Not just by myself. I was alone in a warehouse for a month trying to make it better, you know, trying to improve it, because the reason why it's taken so long is such a long story. It would take much longer than we have to tell it. And it's, you know, it's not pertinent to specifically the plan. So I'll leave it at that for now, and I will tell that story at a later date. But I just want you to see it. I want you to have the chance to see it and see it right, you know. I want to prove to myself, not to anyone else, really. I don't care what anyone else thinks. No one's a worse critic than myself, especially when I am alone in a warehouse at 11 o'clock and I have forgotten to eat. And then by the time I try to order some food, all the places are closed. So I got to go drive and get Taco Bell again, which is not bad. I don't mind it, but it's just like every day, it's not going to be good for my health. So
you Taco Bell every
greasy
day?
amongst all the sweat. Anyway, not important. What is important is that I'm really proud of it. I'm really proud of it, and I know I'm probably, you know, I'm being too open about. I'm often too open about a lot of things, but I'm asking you directly about this because no one's gonna care if we're trying to game the system and get it into the top 10. I just want you to watch it. I just want you to enjoy it. But there was a challenge put in front of me. There was a plan that was made. And you know what I said to him? And this is, again, a little too open and honest. When I heard that I needed to get it into the top 10, I said, truly honestly, I said, only the top 10? And I shouldn't have said that because, you know, I don't want to move the goalposts when something seems a little easier than it should be. But I know what you can do. And I know what you've done before. And all I had to do was be naked for this. But all I'm doing right now is working my ass off to make the best movie I possibly can because I want to. I've never wanted anything more. I don't care about it being successful. I've just wanted to make this what it should be. And what's crazy is I already know the next thing that I want to do. I always do. Like, I always do. I know what I want to make next before the current one's even done because I want to take all the lessons that I've learned and apply it to something bigger and then put more challenges in front of myself so that I can push myself to try to learn something. And that's kind of the self-defeating cycle that'll catch up to me someday, but it hasn't caught me yet because I keep kicking open these doors that keep allowing me more room to run. And so, yeah, that's the plan. Did you get a plan out of that? I don't know if that was very clear. The plan is Edge of Sleep is coming out on the 18th of October in exactly 18 days.
Okay, Edge of Sleep. Sorry,
I videos posted, but I
don't remember which one he's trying to promote. Okay, Edge of Sleep.
On a mystery website that I'll tell you when it comes out, then and there. All you gotta do is watch
website
it.
was
Enjoy
Amazon Prime.
Get in the top 10. That's it.
Edge of Tomorrow.
That really is it. Just
that exists already. That exists already.
We don't have to dethrone Joe Rogan. I don't know, man. It's gonna be like
actually we should. I really think we should dethrone Joe Rogan.
Incredible.
Ignore what he said. We're gonna dethrone Joe Rogan.
Boom, boom, boom on that day. I know
just
that's what's gonna
on
happen.
basis of principle.
Drop whatever you're doing that day. Just put it on. Enjoy it. Watch it. Rewatch it. Stuff through it. Not because it's bad. It's kind of a depressing story. If you've listened to the podcast, you might know what I'm talking about. But yeah, check it out. I guess if you discover where it is beforehand, that's perfectly fine. If you get a jump start on it, that's all good, as far as I know. Ask for forgiveness. Yeah, but enjoy it wherever it appears.
How's it going, Soy Dam?
I am sorry for this departure. I have this weird thing where I can't shift into a different mindset while I'm in such a hyper-focused mindset on something else. When I have this panic in my soul that like I have to dedicate my entire being into something or else
such a good way of
crumble
speaking
to ash.
Like he's so
yeah, when I get that, I can't really do anything else.
Sincere,
and so
genuine.
that's kind of what happened here. And then it gets to the point where I'm just like, man, I don't even know what I'd say.
He knows how to connect to people.
Especially if I'm in the middle of it. Especially if I'm like, well, I can't come back for a bit. So I always wait until I'm actually back before I say anything at all because, you know, number one, I can't concentrate on it. And number two, you know, I'd actually be back. But I am. So weird. Sorry, is this really weird?
I don't know why this is purple. Genuinely, I don't know why this is purple.
Shockingly, I have more work to do. Turns out people don't like it when you turn your phone off for a few weeks and tell them to fuck off and don't bother me with bullshit I don't care about. It's just like, you know, I'll be jumping up and down from the rafters, just shaking people, being like, "Let me make something great for you." Not you, not you guys. You're fine. You're fine. Don't worry about it. This is other people. Just someone in a, you know, a really fancy suit, just like, "Let me make you money. Let me make you money." You know.
We're just watching movies.
October 18th, Edge of Sleep comes out. Watch it. Top 10. That's the goal. Top 10. You know. If it goes higher, that's even better. You know, it's kind of like a thing where it's like, if it's higher, it's any better. But the goal has only been set at top 10. So I think that we can conquer that pretty easily. So let's aim for that. And then wherever it lands in your fervor, that's good too. All right. And then after that, yeah. Iron Long.
I see you at 160. 160? What does that mean?
You're not ready. You're not ready.
160.
Okay, anyway. Thank you. As always, I'll see you in the next video. Bye-bye!
Okay, remember, right? He said top 10, right? Oh, God. I'm going to just scroll all the way down for this. Okay. Here's the update.
Outside because plans have changed. Hi. Remember the plan? Well, throw that plan out the window and let it rot outside because plans have changed. The Edge of Sleep is available right now. Not a joke, not a drill, not a mistake. Maybe, but it's available right now through the link in the description below on Prime Video. I couldn't say that before for reasons that I still do not fully understand. But it's out now, so I'm not going to wait any longer because no one else is waiting for this. Or, I mean, everyone else is waiting for this because all the marketing is still set to go up on the 18th, and it is currently the 15th, which means we have a few days where we are on our own. But the challenge is still there, so go outside, grab the plan, dust it off, and bring it back inside because we still have a job to do, apparently. So I don't think it's going to make a difference. I really don't. Even though we're on our own, that's never really stopped us before,
60p.
and so I think there's still plenty of time and plenty of
I'm working on my spreadsheet for Pokemon TCG.
The challenge was to get it into the top 10. There's a couple shows that are probably up there right now. We need to dethrone them. I don't even know what they are. What are they right now? Okay, what do we got? Okay, in TV shows, you got Lord of the Rings, Rings of Power, Citadel, Diana, Tulsa King, The Legend of Vox Machinima, Lioness, Killer Cakes, Reacher, The Boys, Fallout, and Judy Justice. So all we gotta do is beat the ever-living snot out of that.
Yeah, now it's number 1. First they said he had to be top 10. Now they said that he has to be number 1. What the fuck is that?
Judy Scheindlin? Mrs. Judy Scheindlin? Sorry, Judge Judy. You gotta go. You gotta go. We'll give it back in a little bit, but you gotta go. All right. It's sorry. It's just that's just the way it is. So that's our target. That's our target.
This is Markiplier.
Judge Judy is our target. So I think we can beat her. I think we can beat her. And
This
you
is
know, all these other
Markiplier.
shows, they haven't had a new season in a bit, and all of it doesn't matter. We just need to get into the top 10, and if we go higher than that, that's great.
Also,
But we
you
are
poor
on our
soul.
own. So
You
we gotta
don't
make do
know
with
that
whatever
it's
we
really
can.
bad to tell
It's
a woman
available
to
right now,
calm
but
down.
You do need a Prime subscription to watch it. The benefit, free trials.
You don't tell
If
a
you don't
woman to
have it,
calm
you
down
get a
because
free
then she
trial.
won't calm down and she'll get louder.
I shouldn't say that, but you know, I'm going to say it anyway. If you get a free trial, just be sure
That's
if you can't
okay.
afford
You
the
don't
rest of
learn
it,
it now, you'll
cancel
learn
it
it
before it's
later.
done. And if you're outside of the US, you won't be
Just
able to
warning
watch
you
it.
now before you get hit.
VPN. Now, I don't know if that counts detrimentally towards the views, but I don't really care because it's more about people watching the show. But if you're outside the US, there probably is a VPN that'll work for you depending on what country you're in. I don't know which specific one. I don't have a VPN sponsor right now, and even if I did, I wouldn't know if they would be the right call for where you are. But if you want to watch it, VPNs
Damn it,
work,
this is
and
all
there are
telling
free
me
trials for
different-
those as well. So we're gonna do whatever the fuck it takes to make this happen because circumstances be what they may, and the plan is still
Thank
the
you for
plan.
the head pat.
Even though
Hi,
it's
Fable.
been battered and dusted off, the plan is still here, and the challenge still needs to be met. The entire future of whatever the hell I want to do rides on this, and I know that we're gonna meet the damn challenge, even if we got to do it on our own, which probably was all we got to do in the first place. I don't think it was malicious. I don't think that there's any
57.
conspiracy about this. I think they just didn't expect you guys to find it that soon, even though I kind of told you to do that. But, you know, it's not a bad thing. No one made a mistake here. We had a meeting earlier today that was like, well, this has never happened before. And I'm like, yeah, well, it should have been obvious, but here we are. So they're still all
Yeah,
going
it
to
should
do
have been
all the actual
obvious.
traditional marketing push on the 18th, which means that we have a few days where they're not expecting.
Adam Driver? No.
Whoever they are, we're gonna catch them by
No.
surprise. Judge Judy, we're gonna catch her by surprise.
This
And
is
then Fallout.
Markiplier.
That released so long ago, and then The Boys.
Wait,
and
I'm
then
so surprised that some of y'all
and
don't know
Killer
who this
Cakes.
is.
Killer Cakes, I've never even heard of that. Bakers with terrifying
Wait, no, you're
skills
joking,
compete in
right?
the
You're
most
just
frightening
challenges, kidding,
Working with top horror
right?
effects artists to create cakes so disgusting and realistic, they're nightmarish. Don't
You're just
pay
kidding,
attention to
right?
that. I
You
don't care
actually
if
know
that
who
was
Markiplier
captivating.
is, right?
We gotta put that off, all right? Put that to the side and get sleeping. Get your edge on, get to sleep, and then watch Edge of Sleep. Link is in the description. Spread the word about it because there is going to be absolutely no marketing about this for the next few days. And I
That
don't know
sucks.
if
No
that's gonna hurt
marketing
the
is,
momentum
like,
of everything, So we
insane.
kind of gotta push it
Why?
as hard as we can right now. Take off the handcuffs.
No marketing, I
Unchain
still think is
thyself,
absolutely
release
not
the
so.
beast within. Imagine I said something inspirational here. Imagine I said something incredibly inspirational. Imagine.
Yes, it's Adam Driver.
That penetrated all these shells.
I've never even. Okay, well, we're not doing that again. I've already done that. We're not doing that again.
Really resonating with you. They remind you of someone. Maybe a parental figure that you never got close enough to, but now you're reminded of them. My words are tapping into unseen memories. You know Ratatouille? My words are doing the strawberry cheese mixture. I don't care if in real life that wouldn't actually happen or even taste that good. This speech that I'm giving you right now is
actually, there's some food that
goddamn
does taste like it,
inspirational.
actually.
You feel like you could rip down a mountain.
I can rip down a mountain. Yeah.
I didn't say it. This is just a hypothetical of what if I did that. So imagine that, put yourself in that space, edge real hard, sleep real good, and watch the show. Link is in the description.
He told me to edge real hard. Okay, Markiplier, I'll edge real hard.
Sleep edging. You could be sleeging.
I will sleep.
What? Sleege on. Don't ever quote
what?
me ever. Fuck.
What? What? Well, that took a turn. That took a turn. Okay, Markiplier. Okay, sir. All right. Okay, I'll do it. I'll watch Edge of Tomorrow. Oh no. Soidam, have you watched any of the streams from today? Or sorry, from was it yesterday or Monday or even Valentine's Day? Well, at least I can't say that I've annoyed y'all about talking about my partner. If someone's gonna ask that, right, guys, I can keep talking about it, right? It's not annoying. Hey, listen, I got permission to keep talking about it, right? Does that count as I feel like that counts as permission. That sounds like permission. That sounds like permission. You guys want permission? Is this permission? Okay, we did it. We finally calculated all the cards in the pack. Okay, not including the copies. Does he have buff abs? Okay, well, I will maintain his privacy and not talk about that. But to answer your question, no, I am not single. I don't think I've been single for a year now. No, I should not say I think. I think I have not been single for a year now. Yeah. What am I supposed to do? Okay. Pack name, total cards in pack, element type cards in pack. Formulate to calculate grass type percentage per pack. Okay. Oh my god, it's almost midnight. Oh, I feel like we should at least watch his trailer, by the way. I'm obviously not gonna show his movie, but we should at least watch his trailer. He put in a lot of effort in it, so
when did the nightmares begin? when he was born.
I think it looks really good.
Home from the hospital, and he just cried and cried, and he just never slept through the night.
Dave, you're starting to hallucinate.
I go to sleep.
Have you ever heard of something like this?
Sleep.
A virus that kills you in your sleep.
No.
How long can someone
Oh, right, I
stay
forgot
with
it's a horror movie.
Very
Or at least a thriller. Is it thriller or horror?
You still don't want to
Sci-fi horror? Sci-fi thriller?
You start seeing things, you start hearing things.
Actually, that makes sense considering he's like a
Horrible thoughts start creeping into your head.
horror
So what? Was you supposed to stay awake
YouTuber.
forever? I need answers and I need them now.
Brains are shutting down.
I don't have any answers.
It looks good though. It looks really good.
What the fuck is that, man? You got something to do with it?
The Edge of Canada.
We've had kids, healthy people drop dead for no reason. You think that's normal?
The Edge of Canada.
You better stay awake. I'm sorry.
Stay awake. Stay alive.
Yep. Also, good night, Soy Dam. Yeah, I think I need to remember to watch his movie is what needs to happen. um. Hmm. Formula to recommend the best pack. Calculate the percentage. Okay, wait. Wait, which one's the trailer? Is it the Iron Lung one? Wait, is that the movie? If Edge of Sleep is the TV show? Oh. Okay. Wait, I want to see that one also. Wait, that was uploaded a year ago. Oh Jesus, based on a horror game. Ah!
This is not.
They're all horror!
It's an execution.
Oh right, I remember this because when he posted a picture of like him in the hospital because his eyes were all red and it was because of this scene.
What freedom waits for you?
Like the fake blood that was in his eyes had gotten in too much. He went a little too crazy and it sent him to the hospital.
Beyond the veil. Hope in this void.
I remember that.
Is as illusionary as the starlight. I will choose to breathe my last here, at the bottom of an ocean. Unseen, unheard, uncontrolled. They will get their execution. I will get my freedom.
Yeah. Oof. Okay, wait, no. If I want to put percentage per pack, I want to put it here. Right? Okay, Mewtwo has 8 grass. N69. Mm. Wait, okay, so we take genetic, no. A1. Oh god, okay. Where do I, okay, genetic apex. N69. And then B is total cards in pack. So that's ooh, total cards in pack would be, wait, all the cards in Mewtwo, which is, how do they even track this? One to three, three to four. What is this? Oh my god, their formulas are so confusing. I wish there was a number that just showed how many cards I had of it. Sorry, I got distracted by my sheet. Yeah, I'm too scared to play this game. And therefore I am too scared to watch this movie. But you know, if you're into horror, this is definitely for you. My scared panda heart cannot take it. 100% cannot take it. Also, I'm just realizing a lot of people played me side, my side. Which, again, I am too scared to play that. You know, some of us are not meant for horror games. Some of us are scaredy pandas, and the screamy, scary ones make me terrified. Also, I just realized, okay, hold on. Did you guys know Kizuna Ai is back with her original person? Like legitimate. Look at this, 1.8 million views, man. Our girl is back. She's so cute. Our queen.
皆さん、お久しぶりです。ラストライブから今日でちょうど丸3年活動を再開することになりました。待っててくれた？
うんふん。
ねえねえねえ、見て。どうですかここ。みんなびっくりしてると思うんだけど、もうあの白い空間じゃないんです。私のお部屋。どうかな？前まではさ、いわゆるあの真っ白な空間にいたんだけど、アップデートしてつよつよな愛ちゃん
Updated herself.
新しくなったところも見せたいなって思って思い切って変えてみました。私がずっと思ってるつながりたい。
We missed you, Kizuna.
もっとみんなのことを知りたいし、みんなと同じ生活を体験したくてこの世界に来たんです。そしてもうみんな気づいてると思うんだけど、ほら見てスリープを終えてこっちの世界に合わせて見た目も新しくなったんです。どう？かわいいかなみたいな感じで話したいことがたくさんあるんだけど、一つずつお話ししていきたいと思います。そもそもどうして3年間スリープしていたかというところからまずは話していきたいんだけど、理由はより多くの世界中のみんなとつながりたくてアップデートをするためにスリープしていました。つながりたいっていうのが私が活動する一番の目標だったんだけど、当時活動していく中で多くの人とつながり続けることに違和感みたいなものを感じることもあって、当時の私だとこれ以上はつながっていけないかもしれない、つながったとしてもみんなの期待に応えられないかもしれないって、そういう不安を感じるようになったんです。そんな気持ちを自覚した時からこのまま進んでいくのは良くないかもと思って、一度休んでアップデートをするという選択を取りました。スリープ中は人間で言うとネットサーフィンしているような感覚に近いかなと思うんだけど、完全に眠ってたわけじゃなくて、キズナちゃんが私がスリープ中に頑張ってくれて起きてーって言ってくれてたこととか、キズナ愛が生まれた日って言って毎年キズナちゃんやラブちゃんを中心にみんなが盛り上げてくれてたことも知ってるよ。みんなに待っててくれてありがとうの気持ちでいっぱいです。今回のスリープで
I like how she mentions it as sleep.
つながった人たちのこと、これからのことも冷静に考えて見つめ直すことで改めてそれでもつながりたいと強く思いました。みんな待っててくれて本当にありがとう。アップデートはこれで完成じゃないですよ。これからの活動で見せていくので楽しみにしててください。つながっていくみんなから刺激をもらってもっともっと成長していきます。そして今後の活動についてなんですが、スリープ前は YouTube で動画をたくさん出したり配信もしたり歌も歌わせてもらってライブもやらせてもらってたんだけど、新しくアップデートしたキズナ愛はまずは音楽活動を中心に頑張ります。復活最初の動画が新曲の MV で驚いた人もいたと思うんだけど、やっぱりスリープ中から目覚めた後までいろいろ考えて、より多くの人とより深くつながるためにまずは音楽がベストだと思いました。これはアーティスト活動を始めた時から話してきたと思うんだけど、これから新たに知ったことやつながりの中で生まれた思いを音楽を通すことで言語や先入観とかたくさんの壁を越えてさらに多くの人とつながれるんじゃないかなって思ってます。そして今まで応援してくれて復活も待ってくれていたみんなにももう一度好きになってもらえるように一生懸命やっていきたいと思ってます。というわけで今年はアルバムのリリースを目指して年内に10曲以上は出したいと思ってます。この曲数ライブもあるかもしれませんね。みんな楽しみにしててね。とせっかくなので先ほど公開した新曲「かもね」について話していきたいんだけど、 みんな聞いてくれたかな。活動再開1曲目はスリープからの目覚めをテーマにした楽曲にしたいなって考えてて、その雰囲気にぴったりな江住森さんに作曲、ミシナさんに作詞していただきました。ありがとうございます。特に好きなポイントがあって、この部分が特に気に入ってるんです。あ、そうそう。そして何
What a
より
bop.
これ自分で言うのも恥ずかしいんだけど、バージョンアップした私のボーカルにも注目してくださいね。スリープ中に結構頑張りました。最低でも1人100回は聞いてくれるよね。 MV 制作は空天というチームに制作していただきました。ありがとうございます。今回の楽曲を聴いた時に神秘的でキラキラした絵が浮かんできて、 MV もそんな雰囲気にしたいなと思ってたら、空天さんの作品に出会ってぴったりだって思って制作をお願いしました。本当にすごいので細部まで注目して何回も見てくださいね。そしてなんと早速3月の12日19日とにかく2曲目をリリースさせていただきます。必ず素敵な曲にするので楽しみにしててください。いろいろな方の協力があっていい曲をリリースすることができて本当に恵まれてるなって思ってます。実はこれに合わせて森倉さんに新しいアーティスト写真を書き下ろしてもらいました。どう？めっちゃいいよね。森倉さん、ありがとうございます。
Oh, she looks so cute in the casual fit.
そうだな。楽曲制作とかはもちろんやっていくんだけど、ワンマンライブも
Yes, live concert.
世界中のみんなの前でリアルライブやりたい。せっかく近くに来れたし、近い距離で一緒の時間を作りたいです。あとは
Wait, has I and Miku ever performed together?
ありがとう。ということで話してたらずっと話せちゃいそうなので、今日はこの辺で終わりたいと思います。まだまだ話し足りないこともあるんだけど、みんなも聞き足りないことあるよね。なのでまたこれからもちゃんと話していくからね。改めて待っててくれて本当にありがとうございます。
Welcome back.
これから頑張るぞ。おーそれでは次の動画でお会いしましょう。
Oh my gosh, she's so cute, bro. She's so cute.
またね。
Welcome back, Queen. Oh wait, that's out already. Man, I'm so glad she's back. Okay. I'm gonna take that out now. Yo, even with ChatGPT, this is still giving me a headache. I'm not gonna lie. This is still giving me a headache. Even though like I have the formula, I don't know how to import the right terms. I have the pack name, I have the total cards in pack, and I have the element type cards in pack. But trying to figure out the right formula for this is kind of killing me. Which is why I was like, this is not like, it's not coding. This is still it's still the same thing. Weighted grass type percentage per pack. Because the problem is that for every grass card, it has a different rarity, which means you have a different percentage for each. So even though you manage to count how many grass cards there are, like you also need to figure out its percentage. It's what weighted percentage. Okay, I'm gonna try this. I don't know if this is gonna work. Let's try with an easy one. So, some ifs. Okay, OO is grass type. M38, comma. Pack name. A1A. How do you quote this? A1A. Wait, why do it's an N? Filter by pack name. Multiply each card by its respective rarity weight. Totals all grass type cards in the pack. Okay, so I don't actually need this, so that's just M38. All grass types times retrieves the sum of rarity weights for all grass type cards in that pack. So sum if retrieves the sum of rarity weights for all grass types. The rarity weight of all grass types is like in this entire area. So I don't know how I'm supposed to generate this. Holy heck. I feel like I'm in over my head with this at this point. Hold on.
Most of the time I'm jaded, 'cause I keep quiet instead of honest. Someone help. Sometimes I wanna fight. Hey, I try to close.
Okay, let's see. Product. Filters only cards in the specified pack. So that's E equals A1A space times G equals grass, for example, times, oh my god, VLOOKUP, and then F, and then L, O, oh wait, that's L, oh shit, L3 to O10, okay, comma, column, of, I don't think this works, I don't think this exists, percentages, false, bracket, slash, slash, sum if NN, wait, what's NN? Divides by the total grass type cards in that pack. NN does not find total. Replace column of percentages with the actual column number where rarity. Oh, okay. L to O. M to O. M3 to O10. Okay. Matches the rarity to corresponding percentage. So that's still L3 to L10 actually. And then sum if total grass type. Okay. Total grass type cards in that pack. Okay, let's see. Some product. Filters only cards from that selected pack. Oof, okay. Uses the number of grass cards you own. Wait, okay. Number of grass cards I own is this. Times VLOOKUP. Finds the rarity percentage based on the rarity symbol in column F. Okay, F, L, O. And then column of percentage is M3 to O10. False. Bracket slash some ifs bracket N pack name divides by the total grass type cards you own in that pack. Why OO and NN?
I wish that I had known, I've been sleeping alone, that you can't decide, and it is plain to see that your priorities just do not fit right. I can't reconcile this feeling. Whoa, whoa, 'cause I remember when you had certainty.
Okay. That should be this. And then number, okay, NN is the pack column, so that's E. A1A. Oops. Did not find rarity in VLOOKUP evaluation. Am I supposed to change this to the word rarity? Oops. Function. Multiply parameter 2 expects number values, but rarity is a text and cannot be coerced into a number. Huh? Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I get it. That's supposed to be L to L10, I think. Did not find rarity? FF is the rarity. What do they mean? Okay, let's see. L. What if I just do L to O then? M3. Replace with the correct column number relative to LO. M to O then? Oh, circular dependency detected. To resolve with iterative calculation, see file settings. What? Why? Oh, on. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck? Okay, circular dependency detected. Iterative calculation. This is getting so deep, so much deeper than I thought. Let's debug and adjust the approach to avoid this. If it is being calculated with the same formula, it might be referencing itself. Nope. I don't think so. Okay, try using prevent full column calculations, which can cause looping issues. Okay. So instead of this, it should be E2 to E87. Okay, let's try this then. Okay, 287 2 by O 10. M2 with O 10. Okay, how about that? Evaluates to an out of bounds range. Okay, F2 to F87 is fine. L2 to L10 is fine. M2 to M10 is fine. How does this evaluate to an out of bounds range? Out of bounds. What is it? Out of bounds range. Too high for the specific range. Okay, let's see. Comma. Match. Grass. L2 to O10. 0. False. And then bracket bracket slash some ifs. Oh, wrong number of arguments to VLOOKUP. Expected 3 and 4, but got 5. Oh Jesus, okay, some product times this VLOOKUP this comma match plus 1 comma false L2 comma match grass slash false. Nope, that's still an issue. Adjusted to work inside VLOOKUP.
trust in me.
Index and match instead of VLOOKUP. Okay. Okay, let's try index. L. Match. F2 to F87. F287, comma, match. Ah! Grass. L. 2. 010. 0. Bracket, bracket. And then the rest stays the same. Expected between 2 and 3 arguments, but got 1 argument. What? Now there's not enough arguments? Wrong number of arguments. Expected 2 and 3. Got 1. Okay, let's see. Pack name. Index. Match. Why does this double it? How rarity symbols in column F map to LO. Rarity symbols match to column L2 to L10. What exactly, where exactly, okay. Rarity percentages are stored in M2 to O10. Each grass type have a matching rarity symbol in F. Each grass type card has a matching rarity symbol in F. Okay. Equal pack name. That's total of grass cards. Index. Okay, they're trying to do M2 to O10. Match F2 to F87. L2, L10, 0, comma, match grass to M1 to O1, 0. Single row or single column? Oh! G. That's in G. Some if pack name. That should be E2 to E87. Pack name, comma. Oh, wait. Now that's M38. Okay. Value array arguments to some ifs are of different size. To some ifs are of a different size. Expects all its arguments to be the same size, but the ranges in some product and some if don't match. Let's correct this by ensuring all referenced ranges are consistent. Replaces some if with some product. Okay. E2, E87 equals A1A times I don't think this is right. I mean, it gave me a number, but I don't think this is right. Matches rarity symbols in F2 to L2. Picks the correct rarity percentage in M2 O10 using grass as the lookup. Can it pick the correct rarity using L2 to L10? Okay. Sum product pack name times number of grass type cards you own, yeah. Index M to L, okay. O10 match. Oops. F87 to L2 0 match grass. Okay, maybe we do G2 to G87. 0 bracket divided by sum product times, okay. I think it's still the same thing. Filters only cards from the selected pack. Uses the number of cards you own. Finds the correct row in L2 to L10 where the rarity symbol matches. Isn't it supposed to be a 1? Because 0 means you don't find anything. Out of range, damn it. Okay. Index. Oh, wait, index retrieves the index row column. Retrieves the correct rarity percentage. Oh, so the first match is row and the second match is column. Sum product multiplies owned cards by rarity percentages and sums them up. Divides by sum product. Normalizes the weighted percentage by the total owned grass type cards in the pack. Okay, I'm kind of curious. Oops. If this works for all the cards. I don't think so. There's no way this works across the entire thing. Fire. And then M38 should be M39. This one changes. These stay the same. This changes, and then that. Yeah, I don't think this works like they said it's supposed to. I'm gonna have to come back at to this later. Water. Index parameter 3, value 10 is out of range. 310? Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm so lost. Okay, we're gonna try this again at another time. Oh my god, this is why I need ChatGPT for this. There's no way I could have figured this out on my own. Let's leave this for now. We're gonna leave this for now. It's too big brain for me right now. Oh god, I think my head hurts. Okay. Let's refresh that. Okay. We're gonna find someone to raid. I'm sure I must have bored you all by this. My brain hurts. My brain hurts. Ah. Excel is hard. This is why people get paid big bucks to do this, I guess. I hope they're able to have more fun using ChatGPT for that. I give up. I give up for now. Oh, Shizu's playing Stardew Valley. Let's go raid Shizu. That's definitely a lot more comfy and a lot less confusing than whatever it is I'm doing. Because my brain. Oh my god, my brain. Alrighty. Okay. Thank you everyone for coming to stream. I'm sorry that it was a little bit of a... Well, you know what? No, I'm not sorry. At least now y'all know the headache that I go through trying to do this. Even though it's like... I know it's like no one's forcing me, and I am doing it because I want to. It's just that Excel is so complicated with its formulas that it does take a little bit of a brain cracking to really figure out the right formula for some of this stuff. And I don't think it helps that like I'm trying to essentially do math. This is basically math. I'm trying to take the total of a card, and then there's percentages, and I'm trying to keep the weights in mind and have it take that into account. And then every rarity has its own percentage, and then I have to do it for every type. Yeah, you can see how it very quickly becomes confusing and mind-boggling. Even with ChatGPT, it's not easy. But I will figure it out eventually. Just maybe not right now. Been banging my head on this for like 3-4 hours straight now. Excuse me. Probably, yeah. Okay, bye!
crazy if I say that I always feel safe with you.